everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We're going to be picking up right away with where we left off yesterday. Thus, they left the Phoenix Wings to recover from the exhaustion they've built up over the past few days. Thanks to the manager's kindness, they had the building largely to themselves, so they enjoyed a relaxing dinner and a soak in the springs. Ooh! They discussed what to do next. After following, they returned to their rooms next to sleep. Actually, I forgot to finalize setting up that overlay. Oh well. Oh well. It is done. It is in my possession. Just, there's a couple more things I need to do to the scene, and then it is all Daijo booty. And then I can start using my PNG more. Buddy! Thank you for the 10 bitty! Welcome in there. How goes your day so far? You come in on the Hot Springs episode! Everybody's fast asleep by now. But most of the time apart in different ways. We all have different things on our minds. Ooh! We're all back together. Wasn't easy getting this far, but we have one less thing to worry about now. Pretty hyped since spent the whole day playing CS4. Oh shit, man. Nice. I would all do at least the support and encouragement. Thanks to her, I've been able to make it this far. Hang in there at least. I'll bring you two back safely. And when I do, I'll be sure to thank you again for giving me all... Aww! Still have to sit down and discuss what we're going to do from here on out too. Can we even figure something out like that by tomorrow? Gotta bring at least some ideas to the table, but what? Happy to be together again, but we'll have to decide about future and something we need to decide as a team. Well, it's pretty obvious whose Hot Spring episode we're gonna go with. Everybody had their own challenges to face, problems to conquer, but each of them faced what they were given head on. In the part, but no one lost hope. Instead, everyone tried to make the best out of the circumstances they were dealt. Thinking back, I think that the strongest impression was... Fee? Easy. Fee is the only one who legit jumped onto you. She made the most of her experience as a former Jaeger to support Machias and Elliot in their efforts. That's been really difficult for her, considering all of her old corps are working with Noble Alliance now. She fought her hardest to protect her new family, our class, even if it meant opposing her old one. That is true. That is true. Milliam did headhug it, but she didn't jump off a cliff, though. Wish I could be like her. Wish I could be that strong. Oh? Wait. Wait, what? V? Okay. No need for that. Came because I heard you were here from the manager anyway. You did? Aww. You just... It feels hard. Thanks for the follow, bud. How you doing? How you doing? You enjoying your fine Saturday afternoon? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Feeling really great being in here during the winter, but I could take a nap. I mean, I wouldn't recommend taking a nap in the hot spring, but if you want to, yeah. Winter's favorite time of year because of the use of springs. Oh, not the best idea ever is to be faithful. Aww, this is cute. Why would I be? I was in the corps, we'd sometimes all get together in the spring together, the guys and the girls. Point taken. She did say they were all like one big family. Came because you knew I was here, right? Any particular reason you wanted to hang out? I forgot to thank you. Wait, she wants to thank us? What? Thank me? Thank me for what? I don't feel like I've done anything that warrants being thanked. You couldn't be any more oblivious if you tried, could you? Aww! She's thanking him for surviving. And all the way to Keldic to get me. Crow might not be with us, but it feels like the rest of us were only able to get here thanks to you. Well, Reen does have his Gundam. He does have his shenanigans. Welcome in, Misa. Welcome in, bud. We're enjoying the Hot Springs episode. Y'all can finally see. Yeah. In case anybody is new and wondering who my top 2 girls are for Cold Steel, Fee, Laura. Don't know if I agree. Besides, all you guys are the reason I've been able to do anything. Oh, I know. That's only here because you're at its center. Aww. We could believe you'd get back on your feet that we're all here. Aww. That's how I feel, and I know everybody else feels that way too, so thanks. Can she be any more adorable? This is supposed to be funny. Maybe a little overblown, but not half as cheesy as some of the things you've said. I wasn't laughing at you. It finally hit home that everything Elise said was true. I had no idea that everyone was thinking of me as much as they were. Or so that many people were looking out for me. Aww. How blind I've been. You really are oblivious to your party's feelings, Rain. Couldn't help but laugh. Oh? Make sure you don't forget it. We're all friends, and that's not going to change anytime soon. Aww. Now Class 7's together again. We'll be able to go back to the academy one. Wait a minute. Do we get to have a liberation mission? Are we going to take back Trista? Oh, I'm hoping for a liberation mission. Oh, my Battle Network 5 vibes are getting real. Let's get everything we got. Yeah. I legit hope they let us liberate Trista. I really do. Your bond with Fee strength. Perfect. Perfect. Almost level 5. We're halfway there. Oh. Wait, Ymer rest day 3. Oh yeah, we didn't have the free day yet. Makes sense. Wait, do we have more snowboarding courses? Oh. Okay, meeting in the Phoenix Wings cafeteria isn't until this afternoon. Got plenty of time to figure out what we can do beforehand. Oh. Alright, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go boarding. This time Laura, Emma, Eustace, and Sarah have 2 bonding events? Huh? Whoa, 7 bond points. Well, first we're gonna go snowboarding. And then we'll do some bond points. You can now play the A2 court. 3 to 4. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know about the other 4 though. You can always keep a saving to see them all. True, true. Cleared the A2 course. The hair? Huh? What does hair do? Whoa. Wait. So Sarah heals just by attacking? Yo, what? Okay. Increases potency of items. Oh, so you're the item junkie. Alright. And we already know Sharon's juggler is a little bit busted. Like, oh my god. Used juggler for the first time yesterday. Debuff. Oh, it was like debuff after debuff paradise. Wait. Oh wait, there's one more course. What am I doing? Yeah. Yeah. In case anybody has been on the fence about starting Trails as a whole, I'd say do it. Jump in. And I'm not just saying that because I'm a fanboy. I'm saying that because the Trails series as a whole has had everything I've been looking for and more in an RPG in the past couple of years. Like, I've legit been looking for an RPG like this for a long while now. Crap. I missed 2. Ah, sad. Ah, sad. I missed 2. Wait, I missed more than 2. No, I only missed 2. Ah, my first snowboarding failure. Damn. Okay. Whoops. Jumped too early. I jumped too early. Okay. Yeah, I missed 1. Yep. Yeah. I will give up on A3 for now. Don't want to be there all day. No. So let's go find the best girls first. Granted, I know there's probably some Mario Kart flashbacks do indeed intensify. God, last night was fun. It was great. It's hard to see why Yun Kai-Fi is so fond of this place. The chance to bring father in class here one day. Yeah. We'll have plenty of chances once the war is over. Still the loss as to how, though? What should we do? Yes. Why don't we go somewhere? I'd like to ask you a favor. Whoa! Laura, a little forward there, huh? I mean... okay? Okay? Girl wants to see the digs. This is your room? Decor has something of an Eastern feel to it, fitting for a former student of Yun Kai-Fi. Anything here in particular representative of the Eastern Leave School? Should know, and you caught me off guard when you asked to see the room, but it figures that's what you were interested in. It's nothing. I don't have all that much, I'm afraid. I actually have some tea leaves. Gave me a while back, I think. How about you? Up for some tea? Hell yeah, she's up for some tea. That they are. Hey, I was not expecting the take me to your room. I am looking forward and more, like, I've heard nothing but good things about Cold Steel 3 and Cold Steel 4, which is why today we're doing the story push. On top of Bond events plus side quests, we're going to be going a little bit longer than normal. And first time tasting green tea. By normal, I mean like usual 6 to 8. That might turn into a 10. Maybe more. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. Huge fan of this kind. Apparently, he brought it back from the East himself. He's always bringing gifts whenever he comes to visit. Aww. I've yet to have the opportunity to meet him in person. I can easily see why him and father get along so well. Haven't know where he is now? Nope. Letter I received from him during vacation here didn't specify. Always something of a vagrant. He wanders the continent throughout the year, stopping off wherever he pleases. So, he's a wandering swords teacher that might be a bit of a shopper? Yeah. He's a proficient as blade his father, if not more so. Yeah? Worried? Trying to admit it publicly, but it's a fact. His skills immense as ever, but given the various new weapons come into play during the war... Oh, you mean the Gundams? Along with other powerful warriors such as General Aurelia and the Knights from Ouroboros. Yeah, I can't blame you for being a little concerned. All we can do in the meantime is keep going and do what we're able to. Exactly. Do what's in your limits. So long as we keep that up, I'm sure we'll be reunited. Don't forget to check out the... Oh yeah, the fishing spot! Yeah, definitely. This is another trial we must overcome to reach greater heights. And I know we can, as long as we're together. Aww! As long as we're together. Reed, buddy. Oh? Wait, anger? Huh? Or you got some repressed anger issues there that you want to talk about? Wait, it'd be in the links page. Restores 50 of own CP. Oh, you wait. Huh? That is a nice skill. Okay. Deadly assist. Assist attacks deal 1.25 times damage and cause 30 turns. Whoa. Okay. Laura's anger. She like Domon. Incidentally, Toval mentioned you used to train somewhere deeper in the mountains. Is that true? The Ironsguard range. Don't tell me you're planning on going up there on your own. A walk in the crispy snow mountain should clear the mind perfectly. Hey, let's go. Show you the way there. I'd be grateful. Let's set up. Exactly. When a girl can carry a sword like that, she can kill monsters on her own. It's just like, damn, let's go for a mountain walk. Reed and Laura climb the Yimmer mountain path, their destination being the canyon above. Oh. Arrived an area Reed and trained once under Kafai. Hey, it's where we spawned in during the prologue. Wasn't expecting the climb to be so lengthy. Or that far, really. You conduct your training a remarkable distance from Yimmer for one so young. Yeah, we spent about a month living up here away from civilization. Trained almost every day, but even when I wasn't training, he was teaching me how to live side by side with nature. Aww. Catch our own food, secure a place to sleep. Sometimes we'd even challenge monsters as practice. That does sound harsh. You were just a boy at the time of training, yeah? Can't fault it, however. The Arcade school does similar practice. The Arcade does similar practices? Huh. Okay. Even when I was a child, I would often join students in the training. Huh. Surprised to hear the R-Side School training's right up there with the 8 leaves. Made it through in one piece, but I was completely exhausted by the end. Okay, okay. Elise was really worried about me. She wouldn't stop crying and finally come back home. Aww. Wait, what? Whoa. Taking a look at the scenery, there's not a doubt in mind training would be valuable if existed. Certainly was. Being surrounded by nature serves as a reminder of just how small and insignificant we really are. Huh. Okay. Say the same about the swords in this war. Sorry, I'm not following? A mere swordsman stands no chance against a force of tanks or soldats. We took down a soldat prior to Valimar. Hey. And you're telling me normal people... Well, then again, Class 7's anything but normal. I still haven't reached an answer. Oh. When I look around at the vast mountains surrounding us, I feel like I've been liberated from those worries. Aww. It wasn't just because she was a skilled warrior from the Lance Maiden, able to end the war in her. Huh. Possessed numerous other qualities. That's true. There's a role that swords can play in ending this war too, even if they can't do it alone. Simply have to find it as a class. Exactly. Exactly. They enjoyed a short mock battle. Oh, almost bond level 4. Yo, okay. Wait, he's playing with puppers. Ah! Oh my god. He playing with puppers. Dog's name's Beto, right? He's cute. Yeah, Dad raised him to be a hunting dog. Believe it or not, he's a sweetie though. Looks like a smart one to me. Petting him is pretty relaxing. I'll stay with him for a bit while I think about what we should do. Just about feeding time. Wanna help me feed him? I like that. I gotta get his food. Oh! How's that? Tastes good? He's wagging his tail. He's okay, smart doggy. You can understand what dogs are saying or something? Just guessing based on how he acts and barks. Back in the Corps, we used to look after the military monsters a lot. Really? Awfully dangerous job for you to be doing. Well, I get bitten sometimes at first, but after one of the other caretakers showed me what to do, they stopped. It's hard to believe the Jaeger Corps you were in was one of the strongest. Is that for unusual by Jaeger standards? The boss was easygoing, but it was always hard to tell what he was thinking. Remember what I told you at Matter Park, right? How they taught me survival skills and all that? Zeno and Leo taught me how to set traps and the arts of CQC. Can you imagine what must have been living the kind of life day to day? It's easier to see how you came to think of them as family. Yeah, we were family, until they all left me behind after the boss died. Aww. I just want to know why. Now I think I might have the chance. I don't want to let them pass me by, even if it won't be easy getting it out of them. Still. Oh, Puppers is like, it's okay. I think I even understood what he was trying not to overthink it. Oh, there's no reason for you to try and find that alone, not when you got us all with you. If that's what you want, we'll all make it all work out. You will? How could things not work out when I got you guys? Exactly. Exactly. As long as you have your team behind you, be it friends, family, or just people you're doing your thing with. As long as you're with others, you can make anything possible. Dreams are not meant to be achieved alone. Sure, you can achieve them alone, but they're less meaningful. We can't go far without other people. Be it competition, friendly rivalry. It's the job of others to push you farther. There's some food for you. Yeah, food! Several Ouroboros members having recently revealed themselves to us, I can't help but assume they're up to something. Or what happens, my alliance will always be... Yeah. Glad to have your support. Yeah, let's help Sharon with the cooking. Doesn't mean I can't help you with cooking. Aww. You overjoyed to hear you say that? As always, I'm done with shopping. We can head over to the kitchen. Let's go! Let's get cooking! Yeah! Walk with Sharon to the mansion. Racine Reen's mother was out. They started making a hearty meal. Aww! You're making Ymir style borscht? Good idea. Plenty of veggies and should be warming up to boot. Yeah! Yeah, it should help accelerate recovery. Shall we to chop the veggies? Grind the meat, seasoning the soup. Yeah. Yeah, let's season that soup. Woo. Yeah. Yeah, it is hard to believe she's an actual enforcer. Something wrong? You sliced your finger. Didn't cut it too deeply, it should be fine. Aw, hold still for a moment, stop the bleeding. Whoa! Okay. Sharon, what are you... So awkward. Should do the trick. I'm not sure it's a good idea to start sucking on people's fingers out of the blue like that. Any particular reason? Forgive vintage. She's messing with me again, isn't she? Of course. I'll bet it. Leave the rest of the work to me. You should figure time to heal. Yeah? Yeah? Probably right. Sorry, couldn't be about more help. You needn't be sorry. You made a valuable contribution as it was. Brought back memories of Alyssa's younger days. Aww. Little Alyssa. Sounds adorable. If she fell and scraped her knees, she'd always start crying for me to come and help her. How sweet. You've been working with the Reinfords, haven't you? 7 years? Huh. You've never been a maid before she had... Aww. She wasted no time trying to hire me. Yeah? Too late for me to turn back and change what's already been done, but she was willing to give me a different future. What do you mean? My love for the Reinfords will not waver, nor will my devotion to Class 7. Hell yeah! Like, the Trails RPGs, they're an emotional thrill ride from start to finish. Once they get going, it's like, yes! Alright, my good sir, alright. I'm just going through the bond points right now. I got 3 more to go through. And how many more members of Team Waifu? Claire.
Emma... Yeah, Claire, Emma, and Sarah. Actually. Links. I should probably take or do Claire's. Fee will hit level 5 as soon as we do another Gundam fight. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. In case anybody's wondering what favorite anime genres would be, that'd be mech, music, magic. The Trail series, it has all of the music I've wanted and more, and like, once you hear it long enough, it just stays in there. It's like, yes, give me more. And then you got the mechs. It's like, oh my god. More fights. More shenanigans. Let's do it. And then you got the magic. The magic's being done by Arcus and, well, Emma's shenanigans. Seeing as Toval and Miles are safe, I'm guessing all the bracers here in Arboni are okay. Seeing the same for Crossbell. I can't get in touch with Wenzel? Used to be registered in the bracer here, but he packed up and moved to Crossbell. Oh! Damn. Just focus on what you guys are gonna make next. Feeling you need a break? Be happy to join you. Yeah? I'll stick with living the try life. Damn, Reed. Damn. No sooner had they arrived in the tavern did Sarah ask for alcohol recommendations. She offered to pay. Reed settled on the ginger ale. This is the good stuff. Very mellow taste, but sweet and refreshing too. No idea you can make something so good out of rice, of all things. Kind of alcohol from the east that Master Kafai brought here. So it's called Jumanshu? Or Jumaishu. Kafai knows his stuff. Sounds like a man I'd love to drink the night away with. Always been a bit of a heavy drinker. I'm sure he'd take you up on that if you asked. But you might want to cut down on the booze with things so shaky now. You never know when you'll need to take action. I'm not planning on getting myself plastered when you've got the discussion later, so don't freak out. I think I've earned some alcoholic relaxation time. After I went cold turkey while I was in hiding, it was torture. Dying your ports, sweet relief. Sure, relief. Let's call it that. What have you been doing all this time anyway? We didn't hear so much as a rumor about you. Lying low, gathering what information I could, getting connection from all my guild years. Oh. So she was going after all in the capital? Managed to find anything out? No more than you did yourselves, and... Yeah? Deciding to sneak in the cruising province to follow the Alliance movements. Right? On top of that, I ended up getting in contact with Unedited. I see. Well, she is a bracer. She is a bracer. So it was not new for me. If anything, I'm more impressed with everything you've managed to do. Huh. There were no fatalities, even if the experience was traumatic. Dad's woken up now too, so there's no need for real long-term damage. Sorry I couldn't be here to help when you needed it most. Aww. Don't need to apologize. You couldn't have known what was going to happen. Something wrong? Distracted. It's nothing. It's a relief your dad's okay. Always seemed like a pleasant man too for a noble. I don't like where this is going. Made this far, you can make it the rest of the way too. Just keep your eyes on the future, and that starts by deciding what to do next. Ah, this is the stuff. Can you at least let me finish before you wind up passed out on the floor? No. No. Because she wouldn't be Sarah if she'd let you finish. Ain't nobody got time for... deadly assist. Oh yeah, Sarah's got 2. Hold up. Hold up. I gotta take a smallish AFK. Make it quick. Yeah, yes. There be a Twitter, and there be a Discord. I shall be right back. I'm going anywheres. We'll be doing the things. Baboosh. Sorry about that. I'm back.
Had to respond to a phone call. But yeah. We're gonna be doing the things and we're gonna be getting excited. Yeah. Okay. Back in we go. We currently have 2 bonding points remaining. So we have to decide whether or not we want to spend them on... Or one on Sarah. Or do we go for Claire Emma? Like... I've got my save on the previous day, so I might just make another slot afterwards. Yeah, I will do that. All these drinks got me feeling kind of sleepy. Can't afford to doze off during your discussion. Maybe I should go out and get some fresh air. Hell yeah! We gonna go fighting. Alright. Atta boy. Plenty more than left to fritter away. I got an idea. Little one-on-one training. Just don't rough me up too much. I mean, we're going to the mountains. So why not? Let's go fight. Go fight. Go fight. Go, go, go. Found a nice quiet. Their impromptu training. Definitely gotten stronger while I've been away. Good to see that 90 years hasn't caused you to start slacking on your training. No match for you. She's holding back. Claire wants me to do it, and if that's what she wants, I'll show her how much I've improved. Pick things up where we left off. Aw, we don't get to control the fight. Sadness. Sadness intensifies. All you got? It isn't because you're not going to be able to rescue your sister or the princess if that's the best you can do. You were the center of Class 7. I still feel that way even now. And I won't rest easy until I know the center's capable of beating me on his own at least once. Damn. Whoa. That was new. Yeah. Are you alright? I'm fine. Just know there was no match for you. That was your victory, not mine? What do you mean? That last attack of yours was going to be far more powerful than I thought you were capable of. So I was forced to stop holding back in order to block it. That's a victory in my book. All that you've been doing's been great for your training. Aww. I chalked that one up to luck personally. I wasn't even thinking. It was more like body acted on its own. Gonna need a lot more practice before I can pull off feats like that at will. Yeah? Yeah, you are, Reen. Certain if you train enough, you'll be able to do it. Have faith in yourself. Got both the potential and the mindset to achieve great things. Exactly. Yeah, guys. Including what I put in the Discord in the Speedrun Shenanigans channel, I have decided on a couple of games that I will be learning the routes for. And yeah. We'll talk more about that either tomorrow or maybe even later. I don't know. I don't even want to think about how badly that last attack could have hurt him. I feel like the war is causing the old me to resurface. Huh? Old you? Sarah, what do you mean? Sarah, what do you mean? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're going for Alyssa. Man, she's in the mansion. Okay, we got Yugiri. Oh yeah, my general squad that I've been taking with, well, will be taking with, will always include Fee, either Emma or Elliot, and if it lets me, I will be taking Alyssa with too. Because the way I played through Cold Steel 1, I had Alyssa pop in and out every now and again for CP charging. And then I had Emma for heals, or Elliot for his busting, resounding beat. But squad might be changed up a bit due to Laura having anger. When her Link partners attack, there's a chance for her to restore 50 CP. That by itself is amazing.
Ah, you're in here. What are you doing in here? Told me I can find some tools in here. So here I am, gonna need stuff for work. I'm gonna be doing on the orbital bike. Wait. An engine's an engine. I should be able to tinker with it. At least want to make sure she gets her precious buddy. Aw. Nice if I gave her a hand. Yeah? Need a hand? Yeah? Yeah, we'll go more smoothly. Everything around the engine's taken care of. Probably do with it being taken for a test ride at some point. Should oil the moving parts too. I knew you were good with orbital tech and all, but I didn't expect you to be able to perform maintenance as well. All this is just a stopgap, really. You had a chance to look at it back at the academy too, so I have a vague idea of what needs to be doing, and that's all. Doesn't make you any less amazing in my book. Worked out what was wrong with the truck and even knew the model of the mortar we found. Just because you're behind for... I feel like understanding you now. Must have studied like crazy to know so much. Yeah? She is a techie. Used my family name however I could in order to visit the RF factories and attend lectures. Wow. Damn. More confident I made the most of everything I had studied and broadened my knowledge of the field. Huh. To rebel against mommy. Can't deny it. Not to beat a dead horse, but it felt like Mom just stopped caring about us after Dad passed away. She'd stolen the company from Grandpa and everything. How could you do that to your own father? Studying was a way to try her show him. Makes sense. Were you able to? Nope. Now that she's missing, this isn't time to be thinking about the next act of rebellion either. No, it's not. That's fine by me. I made up my mind to focus on what I want to do. Exactly. Yes, give her head pats. Huh? So engrossed in the bike you didn't notice all the snow building up on your head? I think you found the right way to approach things. Got a few pointers from you. Can't let myself get too wrapped up in the past. Aww. Certainly hope so. Don't cry, this'll cheer you up. They have met before! Is that a bunny made of snow? You got it snow on your head, too. Don't worry, you can pull me back. Stay close, okay? Okay. Aww. You kidding me? What's wrong? Can't believe I forgot. Remember how I talked about coming up here with the family as a kid? I ended up getting lost in the mountain. Just when I started thinking that I'd be lost forever, a boy appeared out of nowhere. And he led me all the way back to Yimmer. That boy was you, I'm sure of it. That does ring a bell, actually. The year after when the whole thing with power happened. Kind of pushed everything else way back to my... Weird, we did meet when we were kids. I was only joking before, but yeah, we did. Forgotten all about it, probably because it was a scary memory for me. Aww. Still, you don't get coincidences. Yeah. I'd be embarrassed to try and attribute it to something like fate, though. Maybe if I realized it sooner, sure. Makes me happy to know it was you all along, though. Sorry I didn't catch that. It's nothing at all. Let's finish up with the bike, shall we? Yeah. So they met when they were kids. Okay. They felt awkward after the recent discovery. Damn. Alright. You know what? Because it was recommended, I'm gonna go fishing. Wait. Restart.
いいポイントみたいだな。
Fish.
それ
We be fishing.
まずまずだな。
Kasagin?
それ まずまずだな。
A sword tail.
それ
Okay.
Yoshi, よしゲットだ。
Another sword tail. I mean, dude. The Septith and free CP is amazing. Whoa, different prompts. Huh.
まずまずだな。
A rock eater. Whoa, that's a lot of Septith. And a lot of CP, too. Damn. They should at some point drop accessories, if I'm not mistaken. Oh! I'm guessing the valley is the equivalent to the old schoolhouse. In a way. Like, also you can exchange points we get from fishing from the lady next to the fishing spot. Wait, she's out there? Let's go pay her a visit. While getting CP along the way.
私の番だね。
Dun, 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 dun,
チャンス。
行くぞ。
私の任せ。
Whoa!
俺の番だな。
行こっか。
Damn, Reem.
チャンス。
Okay?
行きます。
Okay, what?
私の危険度低下。やれやれだね。
よし、やったぞ。
68. True
な
Arc
かなかの出来ですね。
Slash.
V だね。
Oh, it's got the delay on. Wait, sweep 2. The speed minus 50%. Is that the new effect? Huh.
せい。
この子。私の番だね。
参る。今だ。
私の番だな。
Man, I'm trying to get into JP Disgaea because I want to see what Rizio character and yeah, Misa, the JP version of the Disgaea phone game, it does require a VPN.
俺の番だな。
Like, there's no way around that.
行こっか。危険度低下。やれやれだね。
Next best thing I could suggest would be seeing if there's a video up for it. she's at the bridge a little farther in. So that be area 2? Nah, she can't be out here. If she's not out here, she's gotta be in town. Whoa. Rip, but thanks for the... Yeah, no problem, man.
お任せください。
Debuff Queen!
私のええお任せお粗末様でした。
Her name's Annabelle. Whoa, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Some weapon types have a stronger effect on monsters. Huh. Okay. She was right here during the whole get to the deep part of the valley. Is she not always active? Like, I remember she has pink hair. That's about it. There's Ensues. Wait, Toval? Alright. HP, EP, and CP were fully restored. Everybody's at 200 CP now. Alright. Check cafe and chapel. Let's check chapel. Side room? Nope. That's Gaius. Tavern. Emma, Celine. Nope. Like, I know the look of that NPC anywhere. Yeah, check the walkthrough. She's in Yimmer Valley too. What is she doing all the way out there? What?
Little Timmy Two Shits. If you know it smells that bad, leave the blower on.
Okay.
It stunk my room out.
You never turn the blower on.
この手行こっか。チャンス。
参る。
私の番ね。任せるがよい。私の番。
俺の番だな。
行こっか。私の番。任せる。その程度か。精進するがよい。
Oh. I didn't realize I was muted. Whoops. I thought I unmuted. Yeah, I wasn't saying anything important. But yeah, the one thing I do still have to do in this Gaio phone game though, unlock Item World. I've got everything else set up to where I can farm easily though. And yeah, the music in Cold Steel, it is beautiful. Dash. She's on a bridge. Oh, she's up there. No. Hope I can do at least the first stage on hard. I think you'll be able to. Because I did see 2 level 800 Descos. And I'm pretty sure they were whales. Like, yeah. The one thing I do like about the game, though, as you increase their star rating, their class changes. Oh, heat up. Wait. 1 CP every turn? Huh? And feed just got attacks cause attack delay. Okay. Okay. Yeah, most tier lists I've looked at say Disco and Valvatoras are S rank, so I am pretty happy right now. Wait. She's supposed to be out here, right? Wow! Reen used 30 CP and he's already back at 200. Gotta love the force quartz plus the true gladiator headband. Is she at the end of the valley? There's Valimar. She's not here. Ah. Could be. And she's part of the Hidden Quest. No props, no props. Now that I know Hidden Quests are still a thing, it's like, ah, God. New Game Plus. You are very much in my future. But that'll be after we've done a full series playthrough. I'll mix in Nightmare for Cold Steel with everything else. In Tokyo Xanadu, it is on the menu to eventually be played now that I found my copy. I spent a while looking for it and I was like, wait, earlier today, found it in the weight room. I was like, wait, what? How did it end up over here? Oh. Let's see. Okay. Dash, dash, dash. He's gotta step on the gas. In case anybody was wondering about the turbo mode and symbol attacking glitch that does happen, yeah, that rapid feast spinning around. I was holding my movement stick forward. The random directions, that was the game. Damn, Reen. 200. Again.
よしこれで大丈夫だ
Everything gonna be Daijo booty. I mean, when are things not Daijo booty?
任せるがよいはっはっはっせいせいせいたせいたたチャンス任せて崩れた
行くぞ
God, Heated Mind. I love this OST. Like, the opening rip to Heated Mind itself. It's like, yes! Oh. I did manage to order CS1 and 2 OSTs from somebody selling. Don't know why anybody would sell them. Off eBay. $15 each. I was like, okay.
よしやったぞ
I haven't seen it yet, and I keep looking away.
行くぞ
Damn. I guess I need to actually hit something for it to spinner. Okay. Well, at least we know. Gotta go upstairs. Still got some time left, maybe we should rest. Yep. Rest. We're rested. Eventually the clock struck 12. Class 7 began making their way towards Phoenix Wing's cafeteria. They jumped right into discussing what they were going to do from that point forward. Ooh, 3,000 mana. Oh,
こいつ
nice.
はギルドからの気持ちだ
Hey, Dragon
お疲れさん。
Vein.
まあこんなもんだろ
Whoa, I missed a lot of hidden quests and side objectives. Okay. Thought long and hard about it. I think we as a class need to find a third way. Path of our own separate from the reformists and the noble faction. A third, you say? Do you agree it wouldn't feel quite right for us to directly support either side? Might be military students, but we're still students. Yeah! We can't get involved with the Federation versus Xeon War lightly. Might have a Divine Knight, but we're gonna need to be careful on how we proceed. Malamar will certainly be at the center. Yeah! If we use them right, we can intervene in the war as much as we want. They're quite literally beings of legend. His potential influence on the war is all the more reason why we need to be used cautiously. What are we gonna do then? Even if we agree on not siding with either, I'm pretty sure each of us have different stuff we want to do. Different things to side, different things to do. Whether it's alone or with you guys, I need to rescue them. I can't get in contact with Fiona either, but I'm worried about her. Worried about Rower as a whole. No idea where Father's been for the past month. Certainly must be well, but all the same. Hopefully we can find some information on them before the fighting gets fierce. Certainly not worried about the safety of mine. Yeah! Suffice to say, if we choose to intervene in the war, conflict with them is all but inevitable. The same goes for Zeno and Leo, too. They've been hired by the Alliance, so it's likely we'll run into them. Emma and I still need to talk to Vita. Vita's doing what she wants. That's true. Whatever you guys decide to do, you have full support just the Warriors of Nord did 250 years ago. determined to fight to protect the second homeland and those who live within it. Same, we can do this. We can back him up, right, Claire? How could I say no? I have my own duties to take care of the RMP. I do intend to fully support you all. Thinking about the time I return to help in the guild. I'll still be in touch with Sarah, so I'm sure I can lend her. Yeah, I'm your instructor. You're stuck with me until the end. Only a start. Leaves plenty of questions that need to be answered. Yeah? There's a limit to how many people can use the spirit path at one time. It's gonna be a... Yeah? But we're also just as limited on where we can go. We haven't exactly been the most subtle group around who say we can operate elsewhere. Huh. No matter where we go, we lose. We're short on time, a decision must be made. Yeah? Yeah, a decision must be made, or else we're not gonna get anywhere. There's gotta be something only we can do. I know it exists, I'm sure we'll find it. The best thing we can do now is keep talking things out. There's no point in rushing into a decision. Oh! Vita! What in the world? Couldn't be. Yeah, it's Vita. So anywhere her voice can be spread. Huh. Yeah, cut the crap. You've been listening in the whole time? Where are you? Huh. Sounds just like... Is that... above? Uh-oh. Perfect. Fee and Laura at the front. That was a weird graphical bug with Milliam. The hell is the Pantagruel doing up there?
貴族連合軍のパンタグリュエルか。くそ。もともと魔女には居場所がバレていたが。
でもどうしてこのタイミングで？準備が整ったからよ。
Huh?
ビータ、姉さん。
姉さん。
7組の皆さん。
Huh? English text, they just refer to her, or Emma refers to her as Vita. But in the Japanese text and the dialogue, she refers to her as Nesan. Oh, sister witches.
可愛い妹との再会を祝して熱い抱擁と行きたいけれど
Finally give a hug to my
主
cute
賓も
little
待ちくたび
sister.
れていることだしさっさとパーティーを始めましょうか
So without further ado. Hi, Crow.
まさか
青の騎士黒
Oh, no. Yep.
どいつもこいつも久しぶりじゃねえか。ち
ああ
っと乱暴だが、お前らの話し合いに乱入させてもらうぜ。このオルディーネと一緒にな。
この声
Crap.
間違いない。
C クローアームブラスト行くわよ
Come on.
来いバリマール
Gundam fight already. Let's go. Let's go. Please tell me we're not going to fight on the ground. Yep. Got to take the kitty cat co-pilot with.
とは負けない俺たち7組が道を切り開くためにも
Yep.
力を貸してくれバリマール
Oh?
承知した存分に力を振るがいい
Wait, what?
この短期間でさらに鬼神を乗りこなしたみたいね。さすがはリーン君。私が見込んだもう一人の男の子だわ。
は
さてそれじゃあそちらの方も始めようかしら。
What? Wait, what? Wait. Oh, crap. What?
貴族連合の協力者ともか。
Are we boned?
しばらくぶりやな、フィー。
先日の遊撃士に加えて
セノ、レオ、
西風の旅団。
結社の連中までガン首揃えて現れたみたい
Yeah?
ね。
あなたとクーちゃんも一緒みたいだね。おかしなあだ名でクラウスラスを呼ばないでください。
小雪舞うこの里に。
Perfect. You're here too.
ここであったが100年目。おとなしくすることですわね。
Diwali, who's your voice
あ
actor?
れから2日しか経ってないがな
I've heard you before.
厄介ですわね。まさかこの地にここまでの戦力を注ぐとは。
Huh.
君たちの実力を考えて万全を期したまでのこと。
Huh? Oh, Rufus. Hey, hey, hey.
久しぶりだな。7組の諸君、それに親愛なる我が弟よ。己自身の道を見出す覚悟が兄であるこの私と。
彼までここに出向いてくるとは。
I think we're boned.
いよいよ本気を出してきたってこと？
Yeah? Yeah, they are.
リーン、ここは私たちに任せなさい。君とバリマールの相手は他にいるはずでしょ？
Yeah?
手こずりそうだが、相手にとっちゃ不足はない。
皆さんのことはどうかお任せください。いい機会ですし、一矢報いて差し上げますわ。
Okay?
シャロン、いくらサラたちでも。
No, they're all strong, but
そんじゃとっとと始めるとするか。
くらいは
yeah? What? Oh, okay, so we did go to the mountains.
今の一撃を受け切るとはな。少しはライザーとして成長したってことか。
Okay?
おかげさまで
Okay?
それなりに修羅場をくぐってきたからな。
I have without growing from this. Yeah?
今度こそお前にこの剣を届かせてみせる。まだまだ甘いな。お前のくぐってきた修羅場なんざ俺の足元にも及ばねえ。
A 3-year gap of
そい
experience?
つを改めて思い知らせてやるぜ。
Yeah?
クロ
Sharon and Claire versus Ouroboros. Toval and fucking Sarah versus Zephyr and Altina.
教官、トマルさん。
シャロンも、クレアたちより。
ならば、我らも助立ちするぞ。
Yeah, you won't need to join.
総員、戦闘準備だ。
待ちたまえ。君たちの相手は私がさせてもらうとしよう。
Huh?
邪魔する気。
あまり大げさに騒いでは。
What? What?
まとめてきたまえ。
Wait. Wait.
ユーシス。
え
そなたにも久々に。
He can fight?
全然隙がない。
気を抜くな。
え
兄上は帝国
Oh
に伝わ
yeah,
る
he
宮
did
廷
teach
剣
you
術の
his
達
court
人だ。
fencing.
全力で言うかねば。
心得た。
That's right. Select tool. Crap. Okay. Okay, I was not expecting to have to use Unedited. Elliot or Emma? I should probably go Emma. Oh. Elliot, Alyssa. Yeah, I like this lineup. Okay.
全力でかかってきたまえ。
行こっか。ミッションスタート。行くよ。僕の番だね。みんな、元気を出して。
Okay. How much damage are you gonna do in a turn? Noble's command.
任せるがよい。アルゼイドが危険。
Radiant Wing.
とくと見よ。奥義。コージーラン
Come on. Damage. 19k. Okay.
任せて。
Okay, 19k damage. That's not
排除
bad.
する。
That's not bad.
チャンス。そんじゃ一気に決めよう。任せるがいい。
Okay. Come on. Whoa!
私の番だね。チャンス。
I hated all the fights where I fused someone I didn't like. Yeah! I seriously hope there's not a fight that forces Machias. Hey, that is the one thing I am legit hoping.
任せてちょうだい。
Alyssa. Bless.
みんな頑張って。ありがとう。私の番だね。
Fee, you're going invisible.
行くよ。僕の番だね。
Elliot.
みんな。
Resound, buddy. Alright.
光よ。
Happy I healed!
任せるがよい。アルゼイ。任せて。
He's got 85k HP remaining.
任せて。チャンス。続けていくよ。ごめん、あとはお願い。
Go, Millie. Do you have...
母ちゃん、マリア。ありがとう。
Huh? What? What the hell? I'm sorry, what?
そなたに
That...
未熟な。ダメかも。
Okay, so that was unwinnable.
まだまだ諸君には精進が必要なようだな。
No, you're the one cheating summoning a giant one-shotting hand from the sky! Hey,
ここまでなんて
he's not strong, he's using a
もし
golem.
かしてサラと互角以上じゃ。
みんなほら人の心配をしている場合か。こっちも行くぜ。腹をくくれよリーン。
Okay.
望むところだ。行くぞクロ。
Let's go. Now it's Reen's fight. Oh, no. Yeah, no secondary current retractor.
タッチチャンスだ。そこだ。しのげるかよ。覚悟しな。
まずいわね。
Why does this feel like an unwinnable one, too?
しのげるかよ。
大丈夫なの？
Because it was. Okay.
これでしまいだ。まさかあの
やっぱりこの間は
No, he wasn't.
これが現時点での明確な力の差ってやつだ。半端な修羅場をいくらくぐろうが。
Gonna need to go through a hell of a lot more if you want to even the odds? Huh? Okay. Okay. There we go.
どうやらそちらもか
ビータか。
予想通りすぎ。さすがは私の自慢の。
誰があんたのだ。上の方はどうなんだ。
あちらも決着はつきそうだけど、あまり里に迷惑はかけたくないし。幻想の駒だよ。
高いところから失礼するよ。私はラマール州の統括者にして
海援校
貴族連合のトップ。
聞いていた以上に奇妙な面々が揃う。ユーシス君とラウラ城は以前レグラムで会って以来か。親元を離れてうろんなる面々と行動を共にしているようだが、まあそれに関してはアルバレア公は激怒していたが、社会勉強。
What?
そんなことを告げに
リーン・シュバルツは突然だがこのような場を用意させてもらった次第だ。
俺に
灰の騎士殿、君を我が艦にそれで一度君と実行。これまでのこと、
それは
まさか
招待に応じてくれれば、それどころか内戦が。それでどう？
Great.
わかりました。そちらの申し出。
わざわざ本拠地に来いなんて。
ありがとう。だがこれは俺たちに。バリマール、セリーヌを下ろしてくれ。
何を
大丈夫。こんな内戦の状況下でも委員長と一緒にしばらく待っていてくれ。頼むバリマール。
So wait. Wait. Wait, this whole chapter, this whole arc is gonna be because Duke Fancy Pants wants both knights? Oh my god, I want to punt this Duke.
我が弟とも
はい
アルバレアの人間として 気骨を見せてみるがいい。そなたの誇りと信念を己自身に証明するためにも。
兄上。
これは男爵閣下。ご無沙汰しております。父が失礼をいたしました。
Never mind that. What do you intend to do with my son? What's a promising young man like
ご
yourself?
子息はしばしの間お借りすることになります。それではこれにて。
せっかく会えたのに。
You're all together. That's the point.
みんなどうか無事。
リン様。リン。
Fee, I will be back for you. Oh, why didn't we take Celine? That. Hey. Act 1 Ashen Chronicles is now over. Everybody leveled up. Damn. Okay. B's level 5. Yeah. Okay. The Ashen Chronicles. Wait. Act 1 and... Took 17 hours to get through Act 1. Huh. Okay. Not bad. Not bad arc pacing. And now... We're aboard the most hated place ever. We're aboard Zeon's flagship. I mean, what? No, totally not making more Gundam references. And they chained up Valimar. So this is what Duke Canning looks like up close. Hard to believe I'm in the same room as the leader of the Alliance.
リーン・シュバルツァー君、率直に言って、もともと我々が事を起こしたのは、最小閣下のやり方が陛下からの信任をいいことに、伝統と監視、君たちも
それは。
Well, I don't think he's dead. That face plus the title of Blood and Iron, I highly, highly doubt he's dead. Did hear the story after during our field studies about how aggressive his policies were. He didn't care how many enemies he made as a result, creating terrorist groups like the ILF.
だが、諸悪の根源は時計の針を少し戻すだけで、あとは残った者同士。
とても思えません。あれだけのことをしておいて、このまま済むとでも。デート占領に皇族の方々の幽閉、その上ガレリア要塞を消滅させた敵国と背後で密約を結んでいる。少なくとも残った帝国正規軍が黙っているはずがないでしょう。
皇族の方々は
Loving protection, my ass.
しかし、だからこそ青の鬼神に灰の帝国に伝わる大いなるこの2機が揃えば、貴族連合は気候兵部、このままいたずらに戦を長引かせるより、
いや、気候兵という存在が火力と装甲は主力戦車に劣るものの、そしてそれ以上に重要なのは、
それは
我々が人であるならば、その気候兵のクローの青の鬼神や。
ま、否定はしないぜ。
今一度言おう。あとは速やかに内戦を終結させ、あるべき秩序を取り戻すだけ。そうすれば君たちの学院生活も。
二人の安全は保証しよう。閣下、それに関してだけはこの
ルーファスさん、
経緯はどうあれ、未だ私は士官学院その立場から言わせてもらうが、そして答えを出してみたまえ。この先。
Great. Great. So we're stuck on this damn ship. I wouldn't eat from them. Hell no. Intermission aboard the Pentagrule. Yay! Not. Ugh. The hell is this? A redo of the Ouroboros thing? The Pantagruel guest area. Fun. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Fun! Fun? That.
あとは速やかに内戦を終結させ、あるべき秩序を取り戻すだけなのだ。そうすれば君たちの学院生活も
今は冷静に状況を見極めることだ。そして答えを出してみて。
I already despise the Duke. Rufus is just making it more and more likely he's getting punted.
何のために?
Oh my god. Estelle, join us. No. This is an exact repeat of that. Reen, join us. No. More people are going to suffer. Am I really okay with that? Join them. I could reduce the number of victims, be friends with Krogan, free Elise, and Alfie. No! It's the best thing I can do. This isn't just about me.
悩んでるみてえだな。
What the hell are you doing in here?
そんな顔をするなって。お前のことだからクソ真面目に案の定だったみ。
Why don't you mind your own damn business? Don't you have better things to do? Figured the Azure Chevalier would be far too busy to be hanging out around here.
辛いってや。お前が仲間になってくれりゃ、そのあたりの負担も半分にできるというわけで。
Isn't something I can just decide by flipping a coin? Probably be easier choice if not for a certain someone. What's in your hand anyway?
飯だよ、おめえ。ちょっとばかり早いが。
Fries.
なんだ? そうだったらコックに頼んで。おお、食え食え。
Tastes different from a normal. It's got white fish. Oh, fish burgers. Oy. No. Tastes way more than the food.
お気に召したようでな。久々に厨房で腕を振るった。
Like, Crow made it?
ま、さすがにシャロンさんの足元にも及ぶ。俺の故郷。従来のソウルフードみ。
帝国解放戦線リーダー。いいえ、旧ジュライ四国出身。
Shit, he is from Jurai.
リータのやつが妙な実況をしたみてえだが、ちょうどやりとりを見ていたのか。
Yep. Special economic zone you guys went to during the August field study, wasn't it? Huh. Yeah, they did annex it 8 years ago. Empire stitched it on nice and neat without much opposition. Huh. So you end up going back to your old hometown? Oh shit. Okay, okay. Huh. Bugging me for a long time now. What could make you want to join the ILF? What made you hate the Chancellor enough to take his life? Tell me. Wanna know what made you who you are now? What kind of place was Jurai?
野郎の過去なんか詮索したって面白くねえだろう。そういうのは7組の中の気になる子くらいにしとけよ。
Save all the talk for you.
アリサかラウラか委員長ちゃんにフィーあたりか。
It's Fee, dumbass.
まさかみ
I'm serious, Crow. I really want to know. Think of me telling her. Wow. Because I won't know until we know. We won't be able to move forward.
Oh my.
Huh. Well, damn. Crow?
言っておくが、そんな大層な話じゃねえぞ。お前の過去に比べりゃ、こんなもんかっていうくらいの平凡で、ささやかな昔話。それでもいいのかよ。
Trying to open a bag of candy real quick. Bag is not cooperating. There we go. Haha. Yeah. Hope everybody is having a fantastic Saturday so far, though.
たく。ま、よくある話さ。歴史の教科書あたりにはそれこそいくらでもありそうな、そのまま忘れ去られちまってもおかしくないような話だ。
Awesome, man. Awesome.
ジュライ四国。ゼムリア大陸の北西沿岸部に位置し、人口は15万人程度。規模としてはささやかなもんだ。
Wait. Rempardia. Isn't that where the CNJP Trails phone game took place?
その分、周辺国から絡まれもせず、適当にうまくやってきた。20年くらい前までは。ノーザンブリア大公国で起きた国土が塩に侵食される異変。
Wait, it was turned.
ノーザンブリア異変以来、北西沿岸の交易は大幅に縮小した。
That turned to salt. Was a certain artifact used? Dude, I want an NA version of it too. I want it bad.
だったジュライも目に見えて衰退を始めていった。
I did see that they gave out 200 summon tickets a while ago, though. I was just like, wait, what?
それでも歴史のある町並みやら北海の漁業資源なんかがあったし、七葉石の鉱山もあったからな。そういったものを有効活用しながら隣国のノーザンブリアを支援しつつ、徐々に交易権の回復を狙う。それが俺のおじいさん、当時のジュライ市長の考えだった。
Dude, I know, right? 200 summon tickets for one event. Like, damn.
ジュライ四国最後の市長。
Whoa, dude, little Crow looks like a baller.
が茶目っ気もあって、市民の誰からも慕われていた老人。
He was a stubborn old bastard.
早くに両親を亡くしていた俺にとっては唯一の肉親で、いろいろなことを教えてくれた師匠とも言える存在だった。
So he taught you about the art of pursuing titties, did he?
お前の老子と同じようにな。10年前のことだ。もう一つの隣国、エレボニア帝国の政府がテートからの鉄道網を延長してジュライまで直接通すって、もともと海運中心の町だったが、巨大なテートと鉄路でつながれれば市議会の賛成に押し切られて、じいさんは結局 わずか1年で四国は息を吹き返し、町はかつてない賑わいを見せていった。だがそれは巨大な帝国資本が従来に流れ込むのと同義だった。四国の土地や建物は買い漁られ、あらゆるものが投資の対象となり、誰もがミラ儲けに沸く。クロスベルでも起きていたらしいが、従来では対抗勢力が存在しなかった。じいさんは危機感を覚え、いろいろと対策しようとしていたらしい。そんな中、従来への鉄道路線が一刻も早い復旧が叫ばれる中、帝国政府がそれに待ったをかけた。従来はあまりにも安全保障体制が脆弱。帝国資本も全て引き上げる。誰もが騒然となり、関連株は暴落し、犯人もわからぬまま。そんな中、就任3年目の帝国政府代表、そして
鉄道復旧と今後の警備は代わりに従来は栄えある帝国の一員となり、今後は経済特区としてさらなる発展を遂げてもらい。
よくよく考えりゃ、あまりにタイミングが良すぎる提案だ。当然じいさんは警戒して様々な対抗策を打ち出そうとした。だが一度味わった繁栄の果実は忘れられないのが有力商人が多かった市議会は、その提案に真っ先に飛びついて関税撤廃やら特区としての税制優遇やらをちらつかされて、市民の多くもその気になっていった。そんな中だった。じいさんに従来の伝統を誰よりも愛し、だが市議会からは糾弾を受け、そうしてじいさんは市長を辞職し、じいさんが辞めた。
Huh. Well, damn.
ちょうど8年前のことだ。じいさんが悪くないのは誰もが分かっていた。鉄道爆破を仕掛けたのが本当だが、皆で見て見ぬふりをしたってわけだな。よくある話だろ。
I don't know what to say. What happened to him after?
ぽっくり言っちまったよ。
Wait, what?
市長を辞めてから鉄道爆破の件は結局うやむやになっちまってな。楽隠居を決め込んでから半年後に体を、まあなんつうか
Well, shit, man.
さっきも言ったが、早くに両親を亡くした俺にとってダチや知り合いは多かったが、全部捨てて各地を流れ、いろいろと手を染める中、スポンサーってやつだ。そうして同じようにはみ出しちまった連中を集め、16の時に帝国解放戦線を作った。ギデオン、スカーレット。そんな中、カイエンのところに出入りしていたカイとオルディスの地下に眠っていた青の鬼神、お前とは違ってたった一人で似たような試練をくぐり抜けて、そして青のライザーとして認められた。それが3年前のことだ。そして全ての準備を終えてから自分の経歴を俺は帝都にほど近い。全ては計画のために。
Well, shit.
おいおい、立場が逆だろ。どうしてお前がそこまでへこん。
Yeah, I guess.
別に鉄血の野郎が悪。
Huh?
ただじいさんが奴にしてやられたのは確かだ。じいさんの仕込みでチェスやらカードゲームは得意だったからな。
Thanks to him, I'm pretty good at chess card.
そうなると弟子としては師匠の仇を討ちたくなるってもんだろ。
Yeah? Maybe.
帝国に存在する歪み、それらを見極め最大限に状況を利用し、健康一滴の一撃で従来が今平穏であるのを考えると、勝負事の後始末、内戦を終了させて、だからそこまでが俺の勝負ってや。
Damn.
お前が俺に引きずられる必要はねえ。ルーファスの旦那も言ってたが、何よりも。
Yeah, but Crow.
さてと、長いしちまって、一応お前は客人扱い。お偉方も帝都に戻る頃合いだし、せいぜい好きに。
What can I even do here? Yeah. Yeah, they just mentioned he died. Like, he lost his life shortly after the crossbow attack began. That's all that was said.
ま、わざわざ見張りはつけねえから、ただし、俺はもちろんだが、全員を振り切れればの話だがな。
Sounds fun? It does sound fun!
そうそう。2階の主賓室にはとびきり可愛いゲストもいる。訪ねてやったら喜ぶだろうから、せいぜい
Did Crow just say where Elise is at? Yeah, more like fucking executed, but anyway, you'll see the crossbow games whenever we get them. Yeah! True, true. Said she's the guest of honor on the second floor. It's Alphen! It's little Oliver! Wait, please tell me it's little Oliver. Hey, I need to hear the adorableness. That and I want off this damn ship. Because it is legit the 3D version of what happened in Sky. Huh? Come on in if you like. Excuse me. Who is it? Oh, it's Scarlet. Huh. Hello there, Lo. Heard you came on board yesterday, wondering whether we'd run into one another at some point. Last time we spoke was a month and a half ago near Tristan. The fact that it's only been a month still amuses me. Come have a seat, pour some tea. You really don't have to. Well, I guess there's no harm in chatting for a bit. Huh. Tea leaves are wonderful, aren't they? Huh. Fragrance is like no tea I've had before. Damn. Huh. Might be a noble, but generally barons aren't all that wealthy. Really? Huh. So we're pretty much getting the backstory of all of the Alliance helpers right now. Farmers, local celebrities. See, tell you, no, it must have been V. Some things are best left unsaid. Huh. Now I wonder what how come you and fight with me and the other big girls and boys? That'll be fun. Nah. Very welcome. Huh. Where'd you learn to use that weapon of yours anyway? Oh, that? The whole... Huh? A Templar sword. No! No! No, 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 no! Don't tell me she was a Grail Rider. Anyway, that's all I'm telling you for now. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Choose not to join, well... The fact that she used to be a sister... Oi. Really hate the Chancellor. Wonder what she intends to do. You know what? Second floor. So we do have to see everybody else first. Sad. Come on. It's V. Oh God. If Rena actually joins her with the nobles, it'd be C, S, R, and V. Don't you see? That's the SRV. Oh, bad pun. Very, very bad pun. I'd rather die. I'd rather do them first, save the best for last. Yeah? Like, honestly, I feel like these guys aren't going to show up again. So, half tempted to skip them, but the other half of me is like, curious. But it's like, ugh. 10, give or take. Oh. Different backgrounds. One thing we had in common is we hated the bastard. So after he kicked it, most of the guys didn't have any reason for sticking around. Can't say I blame him. Crow was seeing... Yeah, Crow was seeing this war through. Huh? Oh, damn. Interesting question. Can't really speak for the others, but me, I don't care how the war goes. Former Jaeger, hold his own fight up. I've always lived for war. Teaching those dumbasses in the army how to pilot soul, that's a job worth doing even if it's a pain. When disband, I'll find some else. Oh, damn. I can't defend the assassination of the Chancellor or what you did near Trista if you chose to disband. Oddly nice after all the shit we caused. We're not going with the Alliance. That much is obvious. This is the same exact shit you guys pulled. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, yeah, he's perfect for the job? What job? Sole objective in life seemed Get revenge. I'm doing that. Like, what job? Blong.
リン・シュバルツ。君と同じくこの間の客人だからちょうどの趣味は悪くないし楽しめるものは楽しむ主義でね。ま、一杯付き合いたまえ。世間を騒がす大怪盗と差しで話せる機会など。
Hey, can I kick your ass first? Please? You caused me so much grief and sky. I just want to ream you right now. Whatever the hell I'm a drink, not an alcoholic though. Like, honestly, out of all of the Ouroboros enforcers, the ones I find most annoying, LeBlanc, and Luciola.
皇族でありながらあそこまでシャレのわかる人間はそうそういるものではないだろう。そして美に対するこだわりと愛についての決定的な相違。私を刺激してやまない人物の一人だよ。
Suddenly feel very sorry. Whatever happened in Liberal sounds pretty amazing. Yeah?
あの壮麗な空中都市はこれまでの常識が一変す。
Really does sound amazing. Wait, why am I sitting here having a friendly discussion with a wanted criminal? Yeah?
というように回答は物を盗むだけではないのだよ。
You ain't gonna steal the heart?
そしてもしかすると。
No. No. Your stories were interesting though, I'll admit. You wouldn't happen to know where Oliver is now, would you? He wasn't actively fighting against the Alliance?
海援港あたりはできれば味方に引き入れたいと思っているのだろう。王子はかの鉄血宰相を日頃から警戒していたと聞く。だが内戦が始まって以来王子の行方はようとして知れない。赤き翼と共にいるのはまず間違いないとは思う。
The courageous is missing too?
だが帝国の大貴族とは元来そういうものだ。かの獅子戦役とて各地の大貴族が継承者候補を乱立させて始まった後から挙兵し平定したドライケルス帝はその限りではなかったようだがその意味では王子もかの獅子神皇帝を気取ろうとしているのかな。
そのうちの一つが士官学院に新たな風を巻き起こすことだった。正直ためらいはし帝国が抱える様々な壁を乗り越える光となり得ること。
Seriously, you did grow up, Oliver. I don't think he does. He intends to try and end this war in a slightly different way. I think I should be going. Yeah?
それは長女。君がどの道を選ぶか知らないが、灰の乗り手としての君ももちろん、何よりもその鬼の力。
The power of an ogre up close. You'll excuse me. The 13.
なんや、お客人か。入ってくる。
Oh, it's Zephyr. Damn, they got booze?
やっぱりボンか。まあ座るがいい。バーボン。
Really shouldn't. How come you guys being so friendly? We're on opposing sides and all.
ここが殺し合った次の日に相手と酒場で出くわすなんてザラやろ。ここを戦場にしたいのならば
I mean, politely decline. I don't stand the slightest chance taking you two down.
弱気やん。フィーも勝っとるみたいやし。あの鬼神とやらを使えば、それでも負けるつもり。
Scary thing is, I'm pretty sure he's serious. Damn.
なる。しかし、エリート揃いの学校で学年72とは。
72nd.
フィーも頑張ったもんやで。しかも周りより年下の身でだからな。団長もおっしゃっていた通り。ああ、ほんまにな。園芸部なんかにも入って少しはおしとやかにも。ってまあこれからだろう。
Why did you leave me behind?
なんや。むむ。思ってる以上に懐かれてる。
Oh God.
まさかとは思うが。手を出すような真似はしていないだろうな。
No. No. I wouldn't dream of.
それは。まあいろいろあってな。
I am sure. Totally not just saying no because big scary muscle man with knuckle gun and yeah, no.
悪いがそれについてはボンに言うわけにはいかんわ。いずれフィー自身にはきちんと話すことになるだろう。そっとしておいてくれ。
Alright, I can accept that.
はは。いい短歌やん。覚えておこう。ところで本当に手を出してはいないな。
Yes, Leo, I am damn sure. I'm not just saying that because you're asking.
そこのところどうなんや。
Well, I mean, they want to know if Fee has a boyfriend. And even if it did happen, they wouldn't find out. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. And the no, no, no. Because those two are the type to, what? You're her boyfriend? We're gonna kill ya. You made her cry once by disappearing for a month? We're gonna kill ya. So, hell no. In the no, no, no. At least now I know the guys in Zephyr really care about her, so it wasn't a complete waste of time. I have a weakness for kudereis. In case anyone was unaware. A very, very strong weakness for kudereis. Oh, it's McBurn. Let's go. McBurn. Called it.
灰の小僧か。そういや、同じ場所に泊まってたんだったな。
Yeah. What was that? Gone now and maybe it was just imagination?
お前が貴族連合に入ろうが。
Didn't come here for a specific reason.
ひょっとして混じってやがるな。
I sit and talk to you for a bit. Yeah, he wants to know what he meant by mixed. Ran into each other back in Bearhot. You asked a real question, something about being mixed. Didn't have a chance to figure out what that meant at the time. What do you mean?
でもな、混じるってのは俺とお前じゃ
中身も強度も違うだろうし、言葉で説明できるもんじゃねえんだけどな。ったく。種も仕掛けも駆動も栄唱もしてねえぞ。アーティファクトに頼ってるわけでもねえ。ただ俺は念じれば炎を出せる。
Totally unnatural ability?
ま、そうだな。一切の原因もプロセスもなしに。お前も持ってるんだろ。
Yeah? The white-haired mode. Well, power mine wasn't something I gained from training. Don't know where I got the power itself.
そういうこと。それができるやつは大抵混じっているもんだ。教会の聖魂とも違う。異質の何かが肉体そのものに。お前はごく一部みたいだが。
Church's stigmas. Oh?
なるほど。ま、それがなんでいつどこで混じったのか俺のこれ以上は答えられねえぞ。
Oh, it's okay. You've answered enough. I feel like I understand myself a little better now, actually. Yeah. Oh yeah, how much of you is unnatural? Wait, what? That was terrifying, creepy, and cool all at the same time. Okay. Seemed very different. All I can do is remember what he said. Maybe come a time when it all makes sense. One day I'll find out what this power of mine is and what the story behind me being here with this kind of power as a kid is. One day. Okay, 2 more rooms to explore. It's probably Duvali. It's open. Weird, I could have sworn I sent someone in here. Oh? Oh no, it's Altina! Oh my god, sleeping Altina must poke face! Must poke the face. Just a little. No. Hey. How did a kid end up? Yeah, how did a kid end up fighting a war like this? Is she talking in her sleep?
状況把握パンタグリエル管内意識断絶より
Damn. She slept for 9 hours. Wait. Morning?
シュバルツァ記憶が改ざんされていなければ
Oh, it was. None of you were sleeping. I wanted to come
つま
in.
り侵入クラウソラス
Whoa! You can put Solosis away.
問答無用です
No, no, no. Ow! Ow.
それではプラチナ目
No, I
で
don't.
は偶然魔が差して行為に及ぼうとしたと
No, I didn't. How many times do I have to explain what happened before you believe
冗
me?
談です私に害意があって近づけばクラウソラスが迎撃していたでしょうから
Alright. What was all that for? Good name, see you some other time.
それは構いません私に話があった
No, honestly, I didn't know you were in here. I'd like to ask you though just as much as I'd like to say to you. If you're offering, what are your reasons for helping? Why do you have a puppet like Milliams? Who are you?
一つ目の問いについてはクラウソラスについては機密事項に当たるためそして最後の問いは
She doesn't know? Oh, forget it. You abducted my sister and the princess. It doesn't matter whether you were ordered to or not. It's nothing I can forgive. See you around. Wow, she's sad. Probably too harsh. Can't pretend to know anything. I know you didn't do it of your own free will. I'll be going. Wow. The Black Workshop. Huh?
私が本来所属する場現在はそこから貴族連合に貸与された身分になります。あなたが貴族連合に加わらない限り。
Name doesn't ring any bells and alone makes it sound like none of my business. Does he have to head pat everyone?
あなたに意味のある名前とは思えません。ところで、この行為に何らかの不埒な意味は
No, I didn't. Does she think everything is lewd? Like, oh my god. Black Workshop loan? Sounds like stuff worth remembering. Okay, this one is probably Diwali. Head pet. Yeah, this one's Diwali.
さすがにクロスベルトの駅。いえ、これ。
Awfully familiar.
灰の騎士。
I remember you now. Diwali the Swift, right?
まさかけ。アルゼイドの娘といい。未熟者のくせに生意気ですわ。
No. No, I mean, well, if you want head pats. Okay. Yeah. Did she really need to armor up for a simple conversation?
それでおとなしく。
Can you not jump to conclusions? It's not like you're working with the Alliance because you agree with what they're doing?
第2中。クロチルダ様の思惑はともかく、あくまで計画に必要と言われたので。
Plan. Hey, you keep mentioning Vita Clotilde.
同じ人ではありますが、第7中になりますわね。私たち敵対の主にして、麗しくも凛々しく、部の頂点を極めし。
Okay. Made it clear how great you think she is. The head of the Stall Rider is also a woman?
あなた程度の剣士など100人たいいえ1000人
Okay. Huh.
考え込んでますわね。ちなみにマスターのあだ名を改めて教えて差し上げましょう。鋼の聖女。
Steel Maiden, huh? I'm guessing Crossbell?
さあ、このくらいでいいでしょう。あなたが軍門に下らぬ限り、私たちは敵同士。これ以上は慣れ合うべきではありませんわ。
Sorry for bothering you. Actually, one more thing. You're not an enforcer, right?
答えにくいこと。
She failed.
執行者とは、決し何らかの闇を抱えたものしか、ナンバーは与え。別に、私が部で彼らに。
So she has no darkness.
何をしれっと歯の浮くようなこと。
Yeah, she has no darkness. And she's a tsundere about being righteous. Huh. Okay. Really curious about the Steel Maiden. Could have some connection with the Lance Maiden? Props. They're one and the same, Reen. Alright. Now please tell me we can get off the damn ship. Wonder who's using the room.
どちら様?
Alfred? Alfred? Is that you? Alfred! Had a feeling it was you. Didn't dare to hope. Wait, where's Elise? It really is me. Glad you're safe though. Sorry you had to go through all this and been so weak and careless none of this would have happened. Aww. You must have been lonely. I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Now the question, where's Elise? Just happy all of us were able to get back together again. That's why I'm here talking to you. Sorry, I wish I could have said I snuck on board to rescue you or something. Incidentally, I have... Yes! So she's in the capital.
父や母、弟たちが幽閉どうやらエリゼはその幽閉場所に移されたみたいなんです。皇帝家の身の回りの世話をする次女。
Huh.
そうですね。
Why were you alone imprisoned on the airship? Must be some reason.
どうやら貴族連合の内戦が始まって占領した地域に私が顔を出して声をかける。そうすることで、
That's a little messed up.
別にその程度のことなら構わないと。内戦の最中、不安な人々を少しでも安心させることができれば。
That's an expense of your own feelings. You can't be happy about being a puppet and deceive them. Forcibly separating your own family, your friends. Yeah?
まあ、本当にお見通しなんですから。
Yeah?
それはともかく、これからどうなさるんですか？このまま開園校の言いなりにはなりませんよね。
Well... Not really sure what to do. Longer the war goes on, the more people will suffer. Even so, I don't feel right siding with Noble Alliance. Same goes for the army. So much to think about. Elise is in prison somewhere too, being forced to do who knows what. Yeah? Yeah, it is his fault. Had he not disabled Ogre, he could have saved you two. They always loved me like a real son. She always treated me like a real brother. You saw that power of mine, didn't you? No, he couldn't. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Eh. Actually, yeah, Ogre would have killed... That does explain why he couldn't. Yeah. Yeah. That thought just ran through my head. I was like, wait, what? Oh. Yeah, because he has no control over his berserking, or ogre, as McBurn is referring to it as. Well, McBurn and others. So it's like, okay. Yeah. If only he could control it. Yeah.
Even if I have to ignore or outright betray my own personal beliefs in the process. Damn. As the honorary little sister. Aww. Damn. Damn. Carve your own path. Yeah. It's the most anyone ever wants for their family. One time I thought I was trying to protect her, and it's been the other way around. Yep. Yep. How could I have missed something so obvious? I think I finally understand what I've been lacking. So focused on trying to protect the others, I never stopped to think about how relationships go both ways. Others try to support me. If I try to support them, I just... Aww. I think you gave me that intermediate scroll a bit too soon. Huh? Wait. What? Better to realize late than never. Feel like I'm ready. As long as I keep that in mind, I won't lose control again. Wait, what? Rain's attained a new state of mind. A new craft's spirit unification when the time comes? Huh? What? So, does this mean he can control ogre form? Question mark? Thank you for that. Forget honorary. You sounded just like my real sister for a minute. Aww. Think it's time we get going. I wouldn't want to keep classmates waiting any longer than I already have. Why are you shaking your head? It's time we get going, didn't I? No way I'm leaving my sister's best friend in prison in a place like this. Stay close. Hell yeah! Alphine joined the party. So wait, is she a gunner like Oliver? All I know is she has an Arcus. I'm assuming she's a gunner. Ashen Knight's on the deck. He's chained up there, but if we get to him, I'm sure we can find some way to use him to get off. We need to find some way to get out of the ship without anyone noticing. Yeah? Yeah, she is. And we finally get some action after 2.5 hours of dialogue. Oh. She has no weapon. But she is a caster. Okay. At the cost of increased damage, she eats more EP. Okay.
相当な手だれたちがいます。声は低くしていてください。
え、合点ですわ。
Okay. Port. Yeah. Wait. Oh, the vent. This looks like... Thought so. Yeah, it's a vent. Let's go. That's convenient. Might lead somewhere else on the ship, don't you think? Can't very well ask a princess to crawl through the vent. I'm ready to begin our great escape. It's gonna be all dark inside, probably filthy too. Darkness and dirt never hurt anyone. Whoa. No, definitely not. Well, as long as you're alright with it. Just stay close. Think a princess be more mindful when she's wearing a dress. Well, she is Oliver's little sister.
あ、ほとんど汚れていませんね。
心臓管だからみたいですね。
Probably.
あ、曲がり角ですね。
Oh, corner.
ええ、貴賓区画は通り過ぎたみたいです。
Maybe.
よいしょっと。
Okay, random voices. Huh. Looks like we're in the clear for that part of the ship at least. Feel like I stepped right into the world of one of those spy novels. Without getting caught. What is it? Soldiers are coming, keep a safe distance and let me handle this. Closest thing we have some ordinary. Just wish I could get to see Alphen in person. Oh? What? Too late! Damn! Ring just like, nope! Okay! Let's go!
私の番ですわ。
Huh.
アークス駆動。
Whoa!
はい。
すまない、みんな。
So if Reen does,
畳みかけるぞ。
game over. Okay! Okay!
見ろ肩。
Gale.
私の番ですわ。行きます。行きます。私の番ですわ。
I despise this debuff. Can they stop stun locking? Holy shit!
ありがとう。
No.
青き炎。バカな。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Or I could just do that. What I just did. Yeah, yeah. Stun locking. No. No, that's cheap. You alright? Fine, thanks to you. Let's be going. Reen, I know we have a backup gun. Come on, come on. We can give it a little Oliver. Never had that happen. Yeah, yeah. Dude. Oh wait. Let's see. Still the same as it was back in Legroom. Okay. Yeah, I've seen a lot of things that people haven't had happen to them. Kind of weird. Prevent stat down, seal mute, death blow, delay, vanish. Damn. I actually don't have the accessory to block stuns. Because you're basically in the same point, yeah. Still. Ah. Makes sense. I keep forgetting she doesn't have a weapon. Oh. Wait. Auto cure. Okay. Okay.
みんな
今のは機械の魔獣？
人形兵器というそうです。
Act 1 had 3 parts. I guess the intermission didn't count as progression to the items. It would seem so. No CP. This is gonna suck. Wait a minute. Is there anything back here? No. Okay. Just had to double check. Just had to double check in case there was a hidden, like, box or something back there. If Valimar wasn't chained up... Yeah. If Valimar wasn't chained up, we could legit just break a window and go, give us a ride back down. But I don't think we're gonna be able to escape with Alphen this time. It's probably gonna be either leave Alphen behind or no escape. Holy! You don't have an S break, yet you have 200 CP. Oh my god.
リーンさん。
行くぞ。
Oh my god. In the name of all that is holy, this thing's... Oh my god. I keep forgetting the arts are all on separate tabs. Yeah, she has Seraphic Ring. Actually. Yeah. That's 20% HP gen a turn. Ah, you called allies again. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Silver Thorn. 2.
俺の番だな。参る。
行きます。
Okay. Any kind of sleep in the stat boosters? Yeah. Wait, what? What the hell was that? What?
みんな。 ありがとう。
This is exactly like the damn airship in Sky all over again! Ow!
俺の番だな。
God, why am I suddenly having flashbacks to the fight of... I'm a different man since I joined Ouroboros. Here, let me summon pets every turn and drop bombs. Ahoy! 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 And I'm just like, no! Go away! Oi! No! I seriously hope they don't play in another boss like him. Like, no! No! I did not like that fight. Of course I remember him! Of course I do! So who's up for running? Because I certainly am. I'm wondering that too, my good sir, because you play on Nightmare every time you start a game. Fair? There. Recover the princess. Oh. 2 soldiers, 1 military monster. It is a problem! We have no CP! Well, we do. That's right, Ring. Crit. 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 Come on, crit for me. And it's calling ally. Oh. So, I do damage to them, and they just sit there and heal it.
まだやれる。
Yeah. Understand what I'm gonna say. Oh, Alphen joined at level 60.
少し殿下、見事なアーツの腕ですね。
そうですか？褒められちゃいました。
Yeah, this is like a legit 3D version of what happened in Sky. Like, I'm getting nothing but flashbacks. Oh wait, what am I doing? Sports. Detection. Oh yeah, my detection's on fee. Oh wait, shit. I forgot those were breakable. Yeah, all of my stuff is on fee.
俺の番だな。今だ。
行きます。
俺の番だな。
Okay.
行きます。
Reen, you almost have your CP back. You're getting XP out the ass right now. Okay. Didn't really need it. Good. I can retry. Come on, doggies. Perfect. Retry. Okay, the OST is gone. Like, weird.
ここは逃げの一手です。ごきげんよう。あ、階段があります。
ええ。このまま甲板を目指せれば。
Okay. Save and load. What'd be the load for him? I goes, oh, to get the OST back. Ah. Ouroboros? Ouroboros.
まさか帝国の司法と手に。
まったく。
あなたたちもまさか先回りされるとはね。怪盗に神速。
生意気なく。
この私を差し置いて簡単に叶うとは。
私。かすめ取られたつもりはもとむしろ私の方がリーンさん
That was the one who whispered sweet nothings into his ear?
おお、これは失礼。 我がライバルでもある兄殿下の薫陶。
さすがにお兄様ほど型破りではありませんけど。
I'm not quite the oddball.
それは愛というのは大いに賛同できる信念ですわね。
ほうほう。
なんか
戯れはブルブラン。
わきまえている執行者の方だが、まあよ君自身の真実は興味深いが。
剣士としての格の血。レインさん、
大丈夫です。でこの程度の戦力差ならなんとか切り抜けてみますから。
Wait. He...
ほう。
ヒガの実力差も。そこに直りなさい。
こちらのセリフだ。
Oh, wait, what? Huh?
これは。
ありがとう。殿下やエリゼのおかげです。いや、7組のみんなや。
Wait.
世話になったすべての人の。
Wait. What? What? His eyes aren't a dark hue.
なんです。
鬼の力。
Okay. Okay.
八を一通り。リンシュバルツァ、前。
Let's go. Let's go.
堪能させてもらおう。
これが鬼の力。
Okay. Okay. Let's go. He's got control. Huh? Fatal Autumn Leaf Cutter, Fatal Arc, Gale? Huh? Huh? Wait. Okay. Okay. Okay.
来たれ。
俺の番だな。
And pop.
俺の番だな。
鬼の力を我が物に。やはり興味深い青年だ。
リンさん。
殿下、失礼します。
They used to call me Superman. Oh shit, the Princess Carrie? Oh shit. Read me swooning them honeys. What's going on? I don't know, but I think it's worth chasing. Okay. Holy shit. Oh. She's lost in the moment. Okay.
おいおい、こんな状況でストロベリートークかいな。
Oh shit, it's Zephyr.
あんたたちもか。
Oh shoot.
度胸やボン。そんじゃサクッと止めさせてもらう。我ら西風のまま。
Holy shit! Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay.
フィーみたいな真似を。目標防衛ラインを突破。
Okay.
殿下、すみません。
大丈夫です。その代わりもっと強く抱きついて。
ええ、もち。
目標補足、やはり不埒な人みたいですね。
誤解を招くことは言わないでくれ。
Oh? Damn! Okay!
目標をロスト、ディーン・シュバルツァー。いろいろな意味で評価を改める必要がありそうです。
すみません殿下、とっさだったとはいえ。
Look at her eyes! Her eyes! She's in love!
それはいいですけど、でもあの子私より年下みたいなのに、リーンさんって不埒な人だったんですね。
真に受けないでいただけると。どうやら終点み。
ああ、ごまか。
Ah, shit. Crow's waiting for us, isn't he? He was the only one out of the group not to be inside the ship. He's waiting.
"鬼の力、しかし現金なやつだぜ."
Yeah, it was by design for the whole "we're running to the deck."
まんまと可愛い子ちゃんに元気づけてもらいやがったな。
まあね、それに妹とみんなと。
たく
一度試してみたいが、さすがに手を出すのは野暮だよな。
ああ、遠慮してくれや。
殿下も下がっていてください。
わかりました。
C の仮面なしで立ち会うのは初めてか。
Yeah, yeah. I still want to pay you back for what you did in the mine, you son of a bitch.
鬼神を狩るのは俺が上。生身じゃどちらが上か。
ああ、以前テートの地下では3人がかりだったけど、今回ばかりは一人でも届かせてもらう。
Yeah? Let's go! Let's go! Come on! Come on!
さあ、決着をつけるとしようぜ。
行くぞ。
Let's go. Oh, there's no motivate. So that's the difference. But then again, well, an ogre, you've got a lot. Yeah, you've got a lot of buffs to make up for the fact you don't have motivate. Blade throw. What? Huh? I'm getting a lot of bugs. Well, okay. Alright, alright. Come on. It's like, yeah, the most buggy copy of the game. Knowing my luck, I probably do. Sound dying in random spots, S-brakes not activating. And then, as we just saw, the combat menu appearing randomly. It's like, wait, what? Oh, the flames aren't purple? That was a 19k crit. Hoi! Okay, okay. I had none of those bugs aside from the turbo spin thingy. Damn. Am I just that unlucky? I mean, I could be. And again, I couldn't be, so it's like, what? I don't know. Perfect. I got the CP for a flame break. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know how this fight's supposed to go now. I should have flame impact right there. What's that, Crow? What's that? What's that? Somebody want a beating? A burning beating? Ree! You always gotta avoid me, don't ya? Don't ya? From the point he talks, he uses stronger craft. Ah! Yeah, I noticed Criminal Edge does a nice chunk of damage. And the fact that it does a knockback too, it is kind of annoying. And yep, same thing. Same thing to happen right there. Okay. So 6k is the breaking point. Well, 6.4k. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I can flame impact or Azure Flame right here. Yeah, Crow, I'm taking that crit from you. And you're probably gonna Criminal Edge this turn? A 34k crit! Okay! Okay, that's some good shit right there. That is some real good shit. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And Autumn. Bye, Crow. Took 2 losses, but you're down. That's a lot of septic. Okay. 20 minutes, man. Much appreciated, good sir. Much appreciated. Oh.
やるじゃねえ。まさか1対1で押し切られるとはな。
Oh shit, and my name is another 20 man. Much appreciated, my good sir.
そちらこそこの状態の俺の剣をそこまでしのぐなんて。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
鬼の力が。
追いつきましたわよ。
Uh-oh.
なんや、大人気やな。だが
悪くない勝負。ただまあ運はな。
天下。
おいおいおい。
Oliver! Oliver to the rescue! Let's go! Nanakumi? Let's go! The gang's all here!
サラ教官。
お待たせリー。
ドンピシャだったみたいだな。
ユミル襲撃では今日疲れましたが、今度はこちらから出向かせていただきました。
Sharon's gaze! Ah! Let's go! Let's go!
カーの試練と視線殿が一緒とは。
それにアイスメイデンにギルド切ってのアーツ使いか。
And the big shot R2s are
相手に
from
とって不足はない。
来ます。
Oh? Oh? And here comes class 7. No? No? Radiant Blade? Oh! Okay! Hey, Victor!
久しいな。リー、アルフィン殿下もご無事で何よりでした。
Let's go! Let's go!
強いな。
そなたの方こそ。
Blazing
結社
Demon?
最強の火炎魔人、かの鋼の聖女に匹敵すると。
どうやら俺の相手はあんたに。
悪いが、鳥は我々がいただかせてもらうよ。
Hell, who could forget about you, bro? Forgetting about Oliver. That's gonna be a problem. There you are.
みんな。
大丈夫？
すごい場所に来ちゃったみたいだけど。
だが
Yeah?
この上ないタイミングだったよ。
Yeah?
アルフィン、
Took you long enough to get here, you
どうやら
bastard.
リーン君との逃避行を満喫していたようだね。
Enjoying your scandalous elopement with Ring, are you?
それはも
Oh.
う。お楽しみだったみたいだね。
そうなのか？
まったく人が心配していれば。
いや、言葉のあやだから。
私を放り出して何をやってたんだか。
She's being a soon kitty.
クロウさん。
直接顔を合わせるのは。
なんか元気そうだね。
ああ、おかげさまでな。
ああ。
しかし揃いも揃って、どう収集つけるつもりだよ。
おそらく戦力的には五分と五分。
完全に膠着状態ってやつだな。
Probably.
どうせだったらこのままパーティーとしゃれ込むのはどうだい？
I mean, Oliver, that is a damn fine idea.
それもまた一挙。
素敵ですわね。
いや
Everybody's getting it.
こういうノリは嫌いやないな。
Let's go.
なんでこんなに緊張感がないんですの？グダグダですね。
Aw, don't you two know how to take a joke? Now, hi Vita. You just gotta come to kill the mood, don't you?
来たわね。
グリアノス。
Vita's gotta be a buzzkill.
また会ったわね、エマ。魔女としてはまだまだ未熟だけど。 みんなお疲れ様。思うところはあるでしょうが、今回については譲りましょう。開演校のお叱りはこちらの方で受けておくわ。
姉さん、納得いきま。
依頼者の意向ならぜひもな。
ま、お楽しみは後に。
Gives me something to look forward to later. She's still pissed she got thrown out of Valimar. Oh, sad kitty.
ほなな、フィー。次にまみえた時こそ。
できればもう少し話がしたかったんだけど。
I mean,
いずれ機会もあるかと。
yeah?
じゃあな、怪盗紳士。
正直あんまり評判悪いわよ。あ
釣れないことを言わないでくれたまえ。
Did he? The way he doesn't give a shit shows. Yeah?
美の
Yeah?
またの再会を期待しよう。
そろそろ決着をつけてみたい気も
I
す
could
るけどね。
wax elf beauty until I'm old and gray, but honestly, I think it's about time we settle
光
things.
の結晶にその娘。
どうやら我が家に何かの含みがあるようです。機会があれば存分に相手をいたす。
Oh! Is she from a rival household or something?
今回はこんなところか。一皮むけたようだな。鬼神の扱いまた叩きのめされたくなけりゃ。ああ、ちなみに一つ確認だ。トワルさんのアークスに連絡をくれたら。
Oh.
おととい、俺のアークス宛てにいきなり通信があった。
So it was Crow.
一方的にお前さんのいる場所を事細かに教えてくれて。おっと、そういや同じ声だ。聞き覚えがあると思ったら学院祭のステージでだったか。
バレたか。
Looks like the jig's up.
まったく素直じゃないんだから。
Yeah?
余計な世話ついでに忠告だ。そろそろ獲物もなんとかしろ。
Give Valimar a better
お前の
sword.
八王一刀流。刀抜きで進化を発揮できんのか。
武装デバイスの選択は重要。
Oh.
ライザーとの相性によって戦闘効率が飛躍的に上昇する。
Fight with what you
そこら辺
know.
は私にはよくわからないけど。
いや、確かに八王一刀流にとって
Yeah?
刀は魂みたいなものだ。わかった。待っていてくれ。そして今度こそ全てを取り戻してみせる。士官学院も、そしてクロー。
He wants his bro.
上等だよ。
But we still owe Crow a punch in the
やれ
jaw.
るもんならやってみな。
Yeah, we still owe Crow a good punch. Wait. With every fight, is Valimar getting more and more shiny? Because that's what it seriously looks like. Arcade, all the bracers just jumping off like, wait a minute, just... That's great. Wait, is that George? Toa? Huh? Okay. I was not expecting those two. Ah, we're off the ship. We're off that damn boat. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Ah, now I believe we're shortly before Act 2. Indeed, indeed.
それでは休眠状態に移行させてもらう。
お疲れだったな、バリマール。またよろしく頼む。
承知した、ライザーよ。青の鬼神との次なる開口に備えるがいい。
I have been saved. The miss everything.
分かっている。俺はもっと強くなれるはずだ。
期待しよ
う。眠りについたみたいね。
灰の鬼神か。風の噂には聞いていたが、この目で見られる日が来るとはね。
Damn.
オリバルト殿下。殿下、危ないところを本当にありがとうございました。そしてみんなも改めて礼を言わせてほしい。ありがとう、助けに来てくれて。
よかった、リン。まったく無茶ばっかりしちゃって。でも本当によく無事でいてくれましたね。
しかも公女殿下まで助け出してくるとはな。ああ、厳しかったけど、でもおかげで大切なことをつかむこともできた。あの間に招待されたことも大事な糧になったと思う。
なんだか一皮むけたって感じだな。
私も負けてはおれぬな。リーンさん、皆さん、本当にありがとうございました。お兄様もご無事で何よりでした。まさかこの赤き翼で駆けつけてくださるなんて。
なかなかいいタイミングだったろ。個人的には赤いバラでも散らしながら登場したかったのだがね。事前にエマ君と入念に準備しておくべきだったかな。かっ
こいい。さすがにそれは悪ふざけが過ぎるでしょ。
When I played through this, I was like, there's so much. There's this and this and yeah. I believe it. With the amount of stuff that was hidden in Cold Steel 1 that I missed, I'm like, damn. Okay.
ここまでの経緯も含めて改めて情報交換をしたいところだ。その前に彼らとの再会をことほぐ必要があるだろうが。
リンク。
あ、
Toa? Toa!
トア会長、ジョルジュ先輩、離脱するときに声が聞こえていましたが。
久しぶりだね。
For those unaware, if you have played Tokyo Xanadu, you've seen Toa before. Same model, same face, same name, everything. She just has no memories or anything whatsoever of Cold Steel. But she is Toa Herschel. Yeah.
会長。
Dude, Toa's adorable.
よかった、リーン君が無事で。せっかく生きているって分かったのに、貴族連合の船に連れ去られちゃったなんて。ずっと心配してたんだよ。
すみません会長。でも会長たちも無事でいてくれて、学院の正門で別れてからなんとか俺も約束を守ること。
そうだね、死なないって約束してくれたもんね。そんな約束をリーン君が破るわけないよね。
信じた甲斐があったみたいだね。
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
元気そうでよかった。あの戦いを生き延びてくれていたなんて今でも信じられないくらいだ。
Exactly.
ジョルジュ先輩もご無事で何よりでした。でも どうして2人までこのカレイジャスに？
ああ、それも含めて改めて情報交換をしよ
う。上のフロアに会議室がある。そちらに移動するとしようか。このカレイジャスが今回の遊撃活動を開始したのは貴族連合の動きを察知し、最低限の人員だけを集めてからそのままトリスタン、青の鬼神と戦う。
それが一角。この間がトリスタに現れた。
あの時、カレイジャスが来なければと、あれ以来父上たちの行方は分かりませんでしたが、
なんとか青の鬼神の追撃を振り切ることができてな。帝国各地を密かに回りつつ
私たちが合流したのはついこの間。学院長が密かに連絡を取って。
学院長が？
学院の方も。そういえばミュラー少佐はどちらに？
Yeah, what happened to Mueller?
お兄様と一緒ではないんですか？
ああ、彼の方は第7機構師団を率いて帝国西部で独自に動いている。君たちの元軍事教官であるナイトハルト少佐とも。
ナイトハルト教官が？
そうでした。
Oh snap, he's over in the west?
さすが第4機構師団のエースだけあって連絡があったとは聞いてたけど。
しかし西部といえば四大名門ハイアームズ校の治める南のサザーラント州、そしてあの海援校が統治する伝え聞いた話では、そちらの戦況は
正規軍の残存勢力もそれなりに残っているようだが、貴族連合の猛攻によって劣勢に追い込まれている状況だ。そしていくつかの町が戦火に巻き込まれ。
そこまで。
噂には聞いてたが、
主力である第4第3機構師団が貴族連合もその隙を狙って畳みかけるつもりのようですね。
でも正規軍だって当然必死に抵抗するだろうしね。ちょっと読めないかな。
西部の戦局は全く予断を許せないと言えるであろう。
Yeah, it could.
さすがに僕たちも困ってしまっていてね。
True, true.
君たちに聞きたいんだが、未だ戦の炎が燃え広がる。君たち7組は士官学院はこれからどうするつもりだい？
Do what we want, how we
ま
want.
さにその話をしている最中でしたが、それは。
Go on. Come on.
この内戦は帝国全体の問題。当然学生の身である自分たちに。でも俺たちは実習を通じて、そんな俺たち7組なら現状を少しでも良くする手伝いができるのではないか、そんな風に思えてきました。
リン君。
苦労と決着をつけることや、自分たちにはそれぞれ集まった理由があります。それらを成し遂げるためにも、たとえ内戦の状況がどんなに厳しくなったとしても、今自分たちに手伝えることは、それが自分の。
Exactly.
私たちもそれぞれ身分や立場の違いはある。
いや、だからこそ何よりこの帝国に存在する、
そしてこの内戦に自分なりの答えを見出すためにもな。
己の道を信じて進んでいくのみだろう。
まあ結構大
It
変
will
っ
be
ぽ
a
いけ
pain
ど、
fee. It will
僕
be.
たちみんなが揃ってれば怖いものなんてないよね。
Darn if you are reading speeches and we're rearing to go.
7組だけではなく、なんといっても通る世の礎たれですから。
Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
獅子神皇帝の言葉か。
Yeah?
君たちがすごいのは自分たちでその結論にたどり着いたことだと思うよ。
誇っていいと思う。そして現在 かなりの数の学院生が気持ちはみんな同じだと思います。
そうか。殿下。
ああ。まさかここまでの答えがこれで決まりだろう。
You do the honors, Captain?
ならば、そなたたちにこの缶を預けよう。
Wait, what?
赤き翼。飛行巡洋艦カレイジャスを。
缶を預けると。
カレージャスの運用は今後現状を良くするためには足がかりは必要であろう。
それ
ですが、
我々は艦を降りた上で、その上で第7機構師団や他の中立勢力と連携してこれ以上罪なき民草を戦火に巻き込まないと。
それを遂行するにあたってこの艦はいささか目立つのでな。そなたたちに預けた上で。
We'll be leaving the East in your
な
hands.
るほど。これで東部と西部の双方に第三の風を吹かせられる。
Yeah?
なんつうかギルド顔負けの発想ですね。
なんでキルボン。
君も含めて薫陶を受けているからね。そしてアルフィン。
True.
できたら君にはこの艦に残ってもらいたい。カレイジャスの所有者は父上であり、アルの皇族の後ろ盾があれば彼らも動きやすいだろうからね。
今後皆さんの活動の正当性は私が保証してみせます。エレボニア帝国公女アルフィン・ライゼ・アルノールの名にかけて。
殿下。
もったいないお言葉。
これはもう腹をくくるしか。ああ。
Damn. Oh, guys, we have an airship. Wait. Does this
飛行巡洋艦カレージャス、慎んでお預かりします。
帝国東部のこと、自分たちにお任せください。
Oh.
よろしく頼む。
We gotta go find people.
期待させてもらうよ。
But wait, who is the captain now? Who gets the big fancy chair? On that day, Class 7 was entrusted with day-to-day running of the Courageous. Viscount Arcade and Oliver decided they would disembark near Legram and travel to west. Ah. And after receiving bare minimum instructions, its bright-eyed new owners set course for Apple Highway. Ebel, huh? Why here? Hmm? Oh, because it's Legram.
そなたにはカレージャスの運用全般を任せる。
Wait. Toa?
艦長代理として皆をしかと導いてやるがよい。
Toa gets the fancy chair? Okay. It does sooner. And the size is just right. I had a spare on hand that was smaller. Kinda looked like a cute mascot. Captain Toa. The hat's a nice touch. True. You can be just fine with things in our absence. You won't be needing us around much longer. You guys taking up? Ah. Damn. Bye, Claire. You bump into Lecter, make sure you say hi. I'll make sure to do so. Number of research tasks by Irina as it so happens, so this is farewell. Doesn't sound shady at all. Oh, I didn't try her Estelle costume yet. Ah, I forgot about that. Let's keep in touch. Gonna keep on gathering. True. crossbow. I'll leave that to you. Give my regards to Miles. You know it. Thanks for everything you've done. Make sure wouldn't have been able to come this far if not for your help. Hey, no need to get all stiff. Take care, everybody.
リン様、よろしければこちら私の私物で
は
失礼ですが。
Black Virtue? Wait. Huh? Wait. Don't tell me. Wait, huh? Depends on who you have the bigger bond with? Ah.
私の方こそもっとご奉仕させていただきたかったですわ。どうかこれからも皆様と光照らす道を歩いてくださいませ。
I wish I would have stripped the quartz off them.
ふさわしい場所がきっと見つかるはずですから。それとお嬢様のこともいろいろとお願いしますわね。
Damn, Sharon. Damn. Well, I'll take care of it while you're away. Don't worry.
それでは諸君、しばしのお別れ。アルフィンも元気で、後のことはよろしく頼んだ。
No. No, they weren't. You could fully customize them, change their master quartz and everything.
お兄様もどうかお気をつけて。
I wasn't thinking about it before the Panagrul stuff.
ラウラも次に会える時を楽しみにしているぞ。
はい。
Only when they initially joined, they were locked. But afterwards, you could do whatever the hell you wanted to them. The only one who I managed to strip, like, everything off of aside from his master quartz was Toval.
やれやれ、あいつらうまくやれますかね。
女神のみぞ知る獅子戦役の再現とも言われているこの内戦。願わくば若き彼らには
A second advent of the War of the Lions?
伊達に遊郭の獅子門を背負って。そうですね。士官学院の先輩として私もしっかりしないと。
それを言うなら私も同じ OB。 まあ私はこの後も彼らと話す機会はありそうだが、そういえば最小殿もトールズの出身だったかな。
あ
はい。
あ
オズボーン最小か。
What is he now?
彼とはいろいろあったが、惜しい人物を亡くしたというのは遅まきながら。
Damn.
君にはお悔やみを言わせてもらうよ。
私はほとんど面識はなかったが、時代が生んだ傑物であったのは。
ありがとうございます。
しかし、テートが占領された状況じゃ、あんたも辛いだろうな。
So with Toval gone, does that mean Sarah's looking over our activities now for
どこに弔
questing?
われたのかとか、情報は入ってるのかい？
それが。
タイ？
He's alive, isn't he? Tell me I was right.
実は奇妙な報告が入ってきていまして、あの日テートが貴族連合に占領された折、この絵軍がいつの間にかその革新派の勢力が奪還し、わかりません。情報局が独自に動いたのかもしれませんが。
遺体の消失か。まるで獅子戦役直後に急逝した槍の聖女のようだが、
どこまでも厄介というか大した御人だ。
Yeah.
死してなお周囲を翻弄してやまないとはね。
Truth. Alright. Day 15, touring Urbonia 1. Give me control again. Toa's just like, I am the captain now. Oh, she just... No change in wind. Currently cruising at 3,000 miles an hour? Damn. Nothing abnormal in the radar. Detour on Twin Dragon Bridge, staying within the clouds. Extra care we aren't noticed by an Alliance surveillance. Damn! Hard to believe she's only been in position for a day. Her worthy captain in father's place. She still looks like a mascot, though. Besides, I can feel at ease knowing she's in charge. Today's the start of our journey anew, right? All that remains is how to do it. More dialogue? Oi! Can we get out of dialogue jail, please? Ah! Toa and George should be able to handle day-to-day running the ship. Whatever we decide, it's not like we're going to be able to do anything major today. Start hammering down exactly what we're going to do from tomorrow onward. Ability to fly around the whole country with ease, but in reality, Noble Alliance has control over most of Arbonia, so we're limited in where we can actually do. It never ends. Hey, you're playing Trill. What do you expect? Fair. But it is hard to believe in the 3.5, well, almost 4 hours been live now. We've only done 2 fights. Huh! And kids can do whatever you want and lost the will to put in any effort after Captain Classy got off. Slacker. Maybe Laura can hook you up with a one-on-one lecture at the Arcade School Courtship, you know what I'm saying? All seriousness, and you need more people fighting in whatever you end up doing, and be happy to help you. Just don't forget Courageous was entrusted to you kids, not me. Want my advice? Give it all you got, but you need to be able to make important decisions on your own. Almost sound like an instructor for once. Come again? Overall goal, something realistic that we can all work towards. You guys were doing the same thing. The concert you were working on was your goal. How'd you pull it off? Huh. Not to mention taking care of things we couldn't plan, like strange stuff at the old schoolhouse. Coordinating all the other classes. Where to be... Yeah. That's what I heard originally about it. CS3 and 4 were originally intended to be one large game, but they expanded onto the script and split in 2. Break down step by step, did so much without even realize. Like, what was the wording they used in the article? Like, prior to starting CS1, Buddy was talking about an article. Dude, did you hear? They wanted CS4 to be so memorable, so fancy. They wanted it to pop. I was like, dude, stop. I'm not there yet. I think that has something to do with why they split it. I was thinking the exact same thing. Wonder what's happening there. Yeah? Hello, George. Academy's currently under the Alliance control, right? Staff and students who are there doing what they can, but as you know, a lot of students managed to flee Trista and now scattered. The upperclassmen chose to stick it out, though. They got no reason to fear the Alliance being nobles. Take back the Academy. Hey. Yeah? So the first big goal is going to be taking back the Academy. Alright. The sky's the limit for us. Generally moved by your past. Their optimism's their strongest point. Yeah? Let's read it. Yeah.
More people get on side, higher chance making Tristar home again. Yeah? Everything works for me. Yeah? Wrap this all up. Courageous base, get a good idea. Try to recruit as many tour students as we can. Yeah? Primary goal, take back the academy.
Where should we head first? He's fine with us landing there. Oh, almost forgot. Oliver sent a few requests for you to take care of. Oh, joy. Details are all right behind us. Oh, there's a comp here. Technology doesn't bite. Oh, lucky us. These are made by the Epstein Foundation, so they're identical to the ones we use in class. There we go. This is how everything is displayed. Monster Madness. Oh! Find our first years. So we're pretty much going all over the country. One from Nord, one from Legram, one from the Proving Ground. Joy! I don't think we can ignore the unusual monster in the Highlands either. Damn, how do you manage to do that? He just left for the West. Hey, you end up doing this up to you, but I recommend taking care of the more urgent ones at least. Yeah? Took the liberty of giving you that one myself. Huh. Oh? Who's gonna be up? No! Gaia's re! It is temporary and not possible to remove Gaius. I guess you can go, Gaius. Whoa! Sarah is 77. Okay. Now the real question, guys. Hybrid or full support? I'm thinking hybrid. Yeah. Let's get going. The Awakening Lions. Probably do as the instructor recommends toward the facilities before disembarking. Huh. Gaius may be in the party, but nothing saying I have to use him. Wait, what?
Got a weird name earlier, rolled a hunter and named it Turtles. Oh! Oh, snap! How goes it, Bob? How goes it, my good sir? I like turtles. No, it could be you. Whoa. Okay. Let's see. One sec. Gotta click over into the second monitor and check something real fast. Wait. What? Yeah, how is everybody doing today? I've mostly been going through and making noises about Cold Steel 2. Doing a few of the weird noises, but like, damn, okay. Seriously hope everybody is enjoying their day. Enjoying their shenanigans. Actually, let me grab some ice real quick. Because it has been a good 2.5 hours since I last got up. Yeah. Don't worry, once I come back, we're going to zerg the facilities and then we are going to do quests. Lots and lots of quests. But I am hoping that we are on Cold Steel 3 hopefully by Thursday. Hopefully? Oh, I don't know how long Act 2 is. I just remember you guys saying there were 2 acts. I was like, okay. You did say they were long, didn't say how long. That's what mattered. But since we're in Act 2, I'm assuming it's going to be fairly long. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, back. Just let me pour my drink real quick. Because I got ice, but I didn't pour the drink while I was out there. Yeah. In case anybody is new to the channel, I do enjoy my card games. I do enjoy my MMOs.
I most certainly enjoy my RPGs. I do have a suggestions thing in Discord if there's anything you'd like to hear me make noises about or reactions. And I do have an extensive gaming history behind me. Mostly RPGs and single player experiences, but hey, we all start somewhere. Okay. Time for more Gold Steel. Whoa. Oh yeah. Big thing. What is Black Virtue? Wait, attacks and crafts can cancel arts? Huh? I think Black Virtue would be a good fit for Fee. If I'm gonna be honest with everybody. It's like, Yeah, it would be a good fit for her. Oh! Oh, it let me keep Juggler! Oh! Yeah, it did strip them. Okay. Wait, where am I going? 4th floor, 3rd, 2nd, and 1st. So I pretty much have to go through every floor. Alright. Understandable. Understandable. Oh. Fourth floor. Conference room and training rooms. Ah. Okay. Huh. There are 3 training rooms and all built close combat, range combat, art capability. So we can't use them right now, but once we have the student capable of running them, of course Laura's in here. Why is the royal room? Huh. I mean, makes sense. Hey, Rain. Hey, yeah. Just a little formality before we really get started. Show control of the ship has temporarily been passed to the family and you. And that you've been given legitimate rights to use it as you see fit. Needing help and cross any T's or dot any I's, let me know. And gracious enough to join us on the ship, so it's at least you can help. Aww! Half of being a member of the Imperial family's paperwork, anyway. Aww. Come to think of it, never did thank you for saving me from Panagrol, did I? Properly, I mean. Aww! I completed half the task, now I gotta finish the job.
Huh? Order of Phoenix Wings material? Huh? Hmm? Hmm. Okay. Yeah, it can't hurt to try and live up to the expectations. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. One's for character profiles. It'd probably be Medal of Love. No, wait. Charity is side quest. Character profiles. Big monsters. Hmm. Hmm? Hmm. Oh, so Reen's on the 3rd floor. By recruiting towards students, you can raise that number up to 4. Huh. Okay. Kitchen. Who's in the kitchen? Blade? Hmm? Hmm? More will become available as you recruit students. Contains a game room for playing Blade against your classmates. Alright. Horrible Factory and Hold. George said he brought the Orbital bike from Limmer. Maybe it's here too. Hmm. Like any other factory, forged weapons and awesome. Most spacious the courageous where Valimar and the bike are stored. Eventually both of these can be customized? Wait. I'm sorry, did I just read that right? Are we gonna be able to change this thing's color? Okay. Okay, we are finding those students. We're finding them. If they're tied to students, we'll find them. Greetings, Riser. Take it, Mana's recovered a little now. He's at half. A new power is awakened within you as well. Ah. Don't know if I'd call it new. Power's been with me. I just didn't understand what it was or why it's here. Thanks to everybody, I feel like it's now a part of me. Yeah?
Yeah, I suppose you're right. That would be useful to me as an awakener. Huh. Look forward to it. Ring can now use spirit unification. All good, my good sir. All good, man. So, now we have control over when he can go ogre. Okay. Huh. Everything okay? Factory's all ready for use. Don't hesitate to let me know. You're the one who brought the bike on board, right? Guilty as charged, figured it'd come in handy. Thanks to Ensues, who did a few mods. Or I did make a few mods? Riding off. You can now ride it on rougher terrain? Oh? Huh. Even if it were to break down or something, it wouldn't be hard to come and collect it with the courageous. Just thought of getting into ride it all over the country makes me excited. About the sidecar we added to it, was roughed up pretty badly during the attack on the academy. It's gonna cost a lot of Mira. Damn. Oh, one more thing about the bike. Hell yeah! Let's give it a paint job! Let's do it! Pimp my ride, George! Yeah. Set it up. Press square on a highway to open the navigation screen. Press square button twice and huh. Yes. You can, by purchasing the sidecar. Okay. Come to me, bike. Damn! No colors! Bellamar? Okay. So where are we going? Oh yeah, you should. He has yellow. Sidecar unit. You know what? Yeah, screw it. I don't know how I feel about yellow. Like, I don't know how I feel about this. Maybe. Okay, standard sidecar. Yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. Like, wait, where do I go to get off the courageous? Oh, 5th floor. Alright, I think I've seen all the facilities. Tell Toa and George where we're going next. Talking Toa in the captain's chair will let you select destination and organize party. Regardless of who's selected, Reen support in battle. Reen will tour the courageous. Huh. Yeah. Captain Toa. Toa is captain now. And if I had to guess correctly, I'd assume some students are, oh, you need this person and this person with you if you want me to come with you. Like, oh yeah, where are we going? Actually, I think we need Elliot. Huh? They split up and spread across the country. Ah. Better luck on the highway. You can now travel to Yimmer using the Courageous. Okay, the Proving Ground. We're going to the Proving Ground first. Well, for a simple reason, actually. Last time we were here, there were students here, and yeah, I believe now we can actually recruit them. Oh, there's one. Laura and the rest of Class 7 too? I'm worried about you all this time. Happy to see you're able to find the rest of the classmates. Hey, yeah. Something wanted to ask you. 2 hours later. Me? Fight part of the courageous crew? Not exactly a natural brawler. Oh, yeah. Well, I have picked some skills up. Hey, we got a cooking. We got a cooker. Awesome. Monica was welcome aboard the Courageous. Sweet! Are there any more here? No. Alright, Mr. Craig. Elliot, did you see my request? Missing civilian. I'll home back on our account. Because we didn't have time to handle it that we called you to begin with. Wasn't your oh? Found wandering the highway. He remained in base camp until this morning. Fits to a T. Exactly. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Tenban. Mega Uruo. Crash Invaders. Rex! Me, the courageous? You can always use more people. Huh? So we don't get Rex. Okay. You remember where you last saw him? Okay. I wish we had a map. Oh, we do. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go. All that's left of the fortress? Shocking sight. Huh. Huh? Something strange, maybe just my imagination.
Otakara hakken.
Otakara hakken.
Ha! Takarabuko da yo.
Adamantite shield.
Yoshi, 行くか。さあ、発進だ。
Found him. Ricky? Ricky. Huh. Oh, man. What? Huh? That's one huge bitch. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Is that a hippo? Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, no? No? No way in hell? Hmm? Oh, sure. Oliver? I think he just wanted to watch. I had no idea it was possible to do that from so far away.
マーベラス。ランクアップだ。ほんの気持ちだ。受け取ってくれたまえ。ほう、いいじゃないか。と、こんな依頼を達成したらいつでも報告して。
Sorry for troubling you.
こちらから頼んだことだし、ただ裏技のおかげで基本的にはいつでも OK なんだが、長くは。
Yeah.
そろそろ移動するぞ。一旦パルムに向かう。
は
了解だ、親友。すまない。そんなわけで女神の加護を。
Huh? Wow. Okay. Okay. Things must be getting pretty difficult still if he went out of his way just talk. Lol. During Act 2, you can report completed quests via Orbital Computer on Courageous. I want to try and tackle that level 100, but I don't think it'll be possible. The only one who's even close is Sarah. The inn at Legram. Oh, you can kill it later? Ah. Hashin! Hashin! You're not supposed to kill it now, you're way under leveled. Yeah, I thought so. Hey, it's the one boy. Holy, that was a lot of dialogue. Okay. Hold up. I need a small minute here. Just gotta go get a little bowl or something to put a snack in, just so I can munch on something while I'm doing all this. Because we're in side quest, baby! Oh, yeah. Oh, yes! Okay, so we aren't supposed to kill that thing yet. I mean, that does make sense. That thing is level 100. And they did just say we can report quests whenever.
So we're not gonna miss out on the AP by not turning it in right away. So it's like, okay. Ah. Okay. Okay. Holy crap. I lucked out. Well, I didn't luck out. I struck gold this time, actually. The bag of queso chips. The cheese on them. You could actually smell the cheese when you open the bag. Mmm. Okay. Yeah, baby. Okay. So, the way I'm seeing this, we have to walk all the way to Barahad. Hmm? Hey, Vivi! Hmm? Whee! This isn't you? Aww. Aww. Sitting here alone praying for someone to solve something for you? It isn't you. Nobody be able to stop the Vivi I know from running out and finding one day herself. Yeah. Welcome to the team, baby. Damn. Well. Good. Hello, everyone. Hey. Okay. So for that last student, do I have to leave Legram? Or can I get the newspaper from a shop in town? 6th and 7th pages. We just gotta get BB. No, we gotta get Mint. Huh. Great.
Yosh, 行くか。
We're just cruising along the bike on a nice jaunt through the highway. Oh, yeah. Alright. Screw it. I did pick up a copy of Cold Steel 1 on PS4. The speedrun for it. It looks fun. It does. And I didn't just buy it because, oh, I've been binging the Trail series like no tomorrow. I rebought it on PS4 because the run looks fun. It looks like I can do it. That plain, that simple. Person who got me into running and gave me the thought about it originally, they use the following logic. If the game is fun to you, if it has a deep meaning to you, do it. Don't do it for any other reason. Most runners, they do games that mean something to them.
Mine.
私の番ね。私の番。行こっか。
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
やったね。完全勝利。
ああ、さすがはフィーだな。や
ったね。
Wait. Did Resounding Beat got an upgrade? Huh? Okay. Okay.
厄介そう。気をつけた方がいいかも。
There you are.
んどいな。さっさと片付けよう。うん、任せて。せーの。
Oh. Okay.
崩れた。そんじゃ甘いよ。チャンス。
俺の番だな。
Okay, so going ogre takes 100 CP. Should have expected as much.
いただき。
Should have expected it.
私の番ね。見切った。
Let's show.
任せるがよい。光を貫け。好機もらったわ。
One.
行こっか。行こっか。
俺の番だな。
ええ。
Two.
殲滅完了。お疲れ様。V だね。
おい。おい。Oh. How's that? Wait. We don't really have... What? Huh? I missed a ruin? Sad. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Damn.
さあ、発進だ。
Let's see.
手強そうね。気を引き締めなさい。強そうなのがいる。気を。敵集団。
俺の番だな。
I got turned around.
2の肩、早く。チャンスだ。
いただき。うん、任せて。戦闘終了。
大きいな。気をつけて当たろう。
強そうなのがいる。気をつけないと。
Yeah, boys, I know. Adios.
どこへ行こうか。任せて。
What? Did I end up in the wrong location? I might have.
どこへ行こうか。カレージャス発進。
Marcus? What the hell are you doing here? Oh. Herb? Ah. Damn. Pedri! Cargo! Ugh. I was ready for you, Pipsqueak. Where the heck was I? Where the heck were you? What? Damn. Ah! Mm-hmm. Adios.
どこへ行こうか。カレージャス発進。
Oh, so what's everybody all up to right now? I know I've been a little bit silent. Well, yeah. Yeah. Currently 5 hours into the Cold Steel 2 shenanigans. Granted, most of the stream earlier was spent during the Pentagram That and me getting lost. It's like, yeah. Okay. Oh, there you are. Hey guys. Huh? Uh-oh. What? Damn. Damn. Nothing. Nothing. Ugh. Yeah, that's where the jammer was. Hmm. Hold on. Just give me a quick sec. Help the courageous to some fall. Find our first gears complete. Alright, alright. Captain Toa. Take us to the lake. And now we skip quest dialogue.
よし、行くか。
Okay. Okay. Oh, Magic Knight. Uh-oh. No.
崩れた。行こっか。ええ。これはおまけよ。今よ。
Okay, it's fixed. I may have to get in touch with my provider because that happened almost every night about this time. Yeah, I've noticed it's right around this time it normally happens. Like, is there a surge in your area around this time or something? That's true. Bullet? Bullet. 3.
行くぞ。
Oh.
お返し。私の番だね。はっ。崩れた。
隙あり。行くぞ。せい。今だ。
いただき。行くぞ。はっ。行こっか。任せなさい。
Come on, come on, come on.
俺の番だな。
私の番。私の番ね。
青き炎よ、我が剣に集う。
行くよ行くよ。任せ。私の番。私の番ね。今よ。
すまない、みんな。
私の番だね。
ありがとう。
任せ。崩したぞ。と。さすがは教官。恐れ入る。褒めても何も出ないわよ。
よし、掴んだ。
Oh god. Yeah. Oh. What the hell? What the hell? Valimar! That's impossible. We defeated it. Huh? Guys, Papa? Fall back. Damn! Damn, Papa! Yeah, I'm glad I made it in time. Damn, Papa! Together with Lacan, Class 7 confirmed Magic Knight had been slain. Okay. Just because it's a side quest. Okay. And with that, the side quests are done. Huh? Who's calling? Toa? Signal must be pretty good if I'm courageous. Huh? Who? Real? Guys, is still locked. We're going to rower. No. Can't be. Welcome back, everybody. Try not to panic when you hear this. Oh, we found out where Fiona is. Oh. Okay. She was moved by train from Hemi-Dollar to the Twin Dragon Bridge against her will? She's been... Oh... This was the cruising army acting alone. The Noble Alliance didn't give them the order. They just went ahead and did it. He always put his duties over his soldier over his personal feelings. I'd say we take this matter into our own hands. Really? Yeah? Set on intervening, this means you're going to get directly involved in a dispute between the Imperial Army and the Alliance. Won't attack any more than necessary, nor will we work alongside the army. We're justified here. Just when we stop the jammer and Nord. Won't be the East operation. You guys mean it? You guys know what you're doing, then I ain't gonna stop you. Fiona's a friend too, and the guild does a little thing we like to do called code. Prioritize the safety of civilians above all else. One minute she's urging caution, next minute she's egging everybody on. Can't thank y'all enough. Don't worry, Fiona, we're coming. It is temporarily not possible to travel to Guerrilla Proving Ground.
君たちの活躍さすがにやるね
Wow, one short. Okay.
どこへ行こうか。任せて。どこへ行こうか。
Okay. One quick BRB and then we will commence operation. Yeah. I just gotta take a quick bio. But yeah, guys. Today is our Cold Steel 2 story push day. The end goal of today is to get as far into the Cold Steel 2 story as possible. So we can get into Cold Steel 3, hopefully, by the end of this week. Rikirikabot, I just posted the Twitter Discord. Ah! Damn, girl. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah. Cold Steel 1 speedrun. That will be a thing in the future. Let me just move my back shifts around. Ree. I'm gonna ree like Reen.
here. Alright. Let's get it on. We gotta rescue Fiona Craig. Mango. Ha ha. Jimba Rebel. What's that? Hold on. Got into a little quick DM conversation. Yeah. Guys, hope everybody's enjoying themselves today. Everybody enjoying their Saturdays. I know I'm enjoying having the day to myself. It's fantastic. First actual free day I've had in a while. It's like, yes. Time to commence operation. Mission Kaishi. You guys ready to talk specifics of the rescue? We won't have time for additional preparations. Once we start, make sure you've done everything you need to. Wait. Continue prepping. Is there anything I'm missing? Be it side quests. We've done those. Actually, hold on. Hold on.
どこへ行こうか。カレージャス発進。
Just in case there is something back here. Because I got the itching feeling there is. And there was. Okay. Aren't you Clara? What are you doing out here? You living out here? Followed you guys after you left the academy and ended up settling here? Huh. We need to get her a rock.
Okay.
さあ発進だ。
You said I could ride it on rough terrain, George. Oh God. No.
Kind of weird being here again after last time. Strange winds just as prevalent. We're going in. Hopefully we'll be able to find something Claire can work with.
True. Hopefully we can find something Claire can work with. Otherwise, she's SOL. What color Joy-Cons do I have? I've got the red and blue set. Yeah, I've got 2 sets of the red and blue, but I've got the red left, blue right, and the blue left, red right sets. So I could go full red, full blue. All depends on what I'm feeling like. Yeah. I did eventually want to get a set of black ones, but it's like, I'll wait a bit. One of the Japanese double reds, but they're oi. Yeah. Yeah. Those look pretty though. So I have blue, red, and purple, orange. Blue, red, purple, orange. Not bad! Nice! Nice! I do like the color of the orange they used in that Joy-Con. It's like, ooh, you look so shiny. You're probably easy on the eyes, too. Wait, that's a box. Dun, dun. And there was a trial box too in the map. We'll grab it. We shall grab it. The only reason I came back to the quarry was because usually in RPGs like this, they do hide stuff. She said Omega Eclair, and I'm kind of hungry again. I'm like, damn. Well, Reen's officially caught up with everybody aside from Sarah. Pandora. Wait, didn't we already have Pandora? No. Huh. Damage increased by 50%. So you're a DPS caster, Master Quartz. Okay. Hold Steel 2. The game where you never run out of U material. Because literally, you start the game, you have DLC item get you U material times 99. No, 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 no. For the love of God, no, no, not this thing again. Son of a... Why? Why are you back? No.
俺の番だな。燃え盛れ。滅。
Call Season 4 has like 3 ways to get you materials. It's great. Hot.
行こっか。チャンス。
Best boss has returned. You're funny. You are funny. No, no. This thing deserves to be burned. It deserves to be burned for what it is. Not just saying that because we have spiders. I wish I could call McBurn. Dude, McBurn probably be the one person. Hey, McBurn, could you burn the shit out of this for me? I'll give you the fight of your life. Will I be bored? No? I'll make it a fight worth remembering. Okay. I guess I could give you 5 minutes. Gets down there. Okay. Thank you. Just goes away. But what about my fight, you son of a bitch? And be like, oh yeah. Did agree to that, didn't I? Why do I get the feeling his ogre form would do more damage to this thing?
行くぞ。私の番。私の番だ。参る。任せなさい。
Okay, Omega Eclair. Come on, Sarah, go, go, go.
私の番だね。せいや崩れた。
1, 2.
任せるがよ。行くぞ。せい。
私の番。崩れた。
隙あり。
Burn. Still feed. There we go. It's dead. Dead. Hey, we didn't get XP cap from killing it this time. That means we were on level. Ooh.
V だね。
V
任せなさいっての。
Thundering Roar EX.
まだまだこれからだ。
やった。
It's just me or that thing resembled the one we fought during the field study. Huh. Alright, forget about that. What? Oh? Claire was welcomed onto the Courageous. Now this, I don't mind if anybody mentions it. Is there another student hidden in the quarry? Like, it just feels like there is.
Ah. Okay. God, I can't wait till I have this OST in my hands in a week. Gotta love eBay. Gonna have everything. Gonna be fantastic. Bullet Cyclone. Damn. 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 Okay. Okay.
戦闘終了。先に行こっか。やったね。つかめた。めんどいの。私の番ね。
俺の番だな。
私の後期。
俺の番だな。今だ。これが俺たちの。よし。
精進や。
まずいな。立て直すぞ。
Was not paying attention.
風よ、俺に力を貸してくれ。
Go, guys.
終了。先に行こっか。
やったか。
Woo. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Slight AFK. After that, more stuffs. Be right back. ready to continue the story push, everyone? Granted, haven't really done much story push today, but we've done some push. And we still have another 4.5 hours, looks like. Yeah. Sorry. I missed card restock by 20 seconds. Okay. Sado, but yeah. Okay. Let's go. Emma Eusius Fee Gaius. Huh? Damn. So, I can't even open that trial chest. Detector Alpha. Huh. Okay. What do you call? Welcome back, Mason. Welcome back. It's Claire. You on the ship? Okay, get down the ship's hold. You're gonna like what you see. Huh? Floor 1. I'm waiting. Huh? Let me make orbs with special abilities. Huh? Ancient orbs can be refined by using tools to combine specific materials. What? Okay? I leave it to you, Meister. Okay? Green, there's another matter of importance. Spatial translocation. A once sealed ability of mine that's been restored by the heightening of your mana. I'm sorry, what? Are we getting the okay to Gundam fight? Okay. Getting the okay to Gundam fight whenever. What? Hey, okay. Just call them EX orbs. Awakener's Call. Huh. EP? Oi! Ah! True, true. The only time I ever casted with Reen was... God, tutorial. That's it. Let's run over and make Baba Booey, Baba Booey, Baba Booey, Baba Booey, Baba Booey, Baba Booey. Attack 2, Baba Booey. Yeah, top. Okay. That looks good. Wait, nap room. There you are. Okay. B. Elliot. Laura. Farah. Okay. I'm off to sleep. Have fun. Story pushing. Good night. Night and times, man. Night, man. Catch you later, my good sir. This guy had to use 2x drop rate to get the harder orb you need. I honestly should start doing the 2x drop rate bill. Because past couple of days I've been using the XP bill just to get my stuff up to par. Received update on what's happening on the ground. 4th Armored main forces arrived in front of the Twin Dragon Bridge. Apparently they're locked in battle with the Army's panzers. Father chose to add a hostage into the equation. We'll be jumping into the fray soon. Let's go over this one more time. Her Highness will issue a declaration, then Balmar and I will descend on the bridge western side. We'll take down the soldiers on the ground. Amidst the confusion, the assault team will begin the charge in to rescue Fiona. I'll be on the assault team while taking charge of communicating with the ship. Yeah. We're gonna need to keep an eye out for Jaegers hired by the army too. Yeah? Those of us not on the assault team should act as a diversion. Yeah, none of us have any doubt that's the right thing to do. We will save Fiona. No turning back now. Everybody, positions! Aye, aye. What's on her mind? So we might run into Jaegers. I'm gonna need to be careful. Huh? What's going on, Sarah? What's on your mind, girl? Fee? Laura? Alyssa. Confirm. Yeah. Fee goes in every team. That she does. That she does. And when I get the chance to rearrange slots, she's getting her slot 2 back. Curse your 4th armored. We'll need to rebuild formation and quick. Down they go. Olaf riding in on his tank. Well, sir, try and do that. What is the meaning of this, Craig? We demand you surrender, and yet here you are right on our doorstep. Daughter's life mean nothing to you? Filthy cowards. Sorry if you go any farther, she's...
そして貴族連合我が娘を甘く見ないでもらおうあやつとてなりにも帝国軍人の娘だ
Oh,
卑劣な脅しに屈せず
Oh,
義に準
shit.
じる覚悟はできておろう
Sir, but... Think we're bluffing, do you? And here we come to save the day! That's...
赤き翼か
Your Highness, wait.
トールズ士官学院な
行くわよ
Dun 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 dun. And Valimar jumping in. Let's go! I'm kind of curious about Valimar's back armaments. A Hector, a Panzer, and a Spiegel. Okay. Here come the soldats. Come on. We'll need to open up everybody's path.
仲間とのリンクうまくやりなさい
It's not body.
任せて
Not arms.
Yeah. There you are. Uh-oh.
任せて。はっ。まずいわね。私の番だね。
Ooh.
聞いてるわ。この調子よ。
EX. Gale. Yeah.
いいわね。まずいわね。行こっか。そろそろ危ないわよ。回復しなさい。
ちょっとピンチかな。
行こっか。はっ。聞いてるわ。そろそろ危ないわよ。回復しなさい。まだまだこれし。行こっか。じゃあ。
Crap.
いいわね。あと一つ。やったわ。行こっか。残り1体よ。やっ。聞いてるわ。まだまだこれから。やっ。
Whoops.
しっかりしなさいよ。
Whoops. Was not paying attention. Ah. Whew. Let me pop back here. Let me actually find my drinks. There you are. Yeah. So what's everybody all doing? How goes your day? How goes your excitement? Okay.
さあ準備はいい？
Yep. Okay. Head.
うん任せて。やっ
Crap. Didn't strike the head, I struck the body. I'm just here waiting for tomorrow. What's going on tomorrow, my good sir? If you don't mind me asking, of course.
私の番だね。行こっか。じゃあ。まずいわね。いいわね。そろそろ危ないわよ。ちょっとピンチかな。
Soccer anime coming out. I'm in the mood for sports too. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. That is coming out. I almost forgot about that.
任せて。やっ。まずいわね。聞いてるわ。このちょ。行こっか。
Yeah, guys. Anybody wants to talk anime or games, as long as it's not spoilers for Cold Steel, go right ahead. Go right ahead.
So いいわね。あと一押しよ。うん、任せて。チャージするよ。任せて。やっ。やったわ。残り1回よ。
I watched one episode of a sports anime recently. I was like, does this look good? Probably watch it when it finishes. Okay.
「聞いてるわ。この調子よ。任せて。 私の番だね。はっ。まずいわね。いいわね。行こっか。あと一足。行こっか。
Okay. Had to look away at my phone for a minute. Sorry about that. There we go. Alright! Nice, nice. Move in. Looks like they were able to make their way inside. Still no harm in putting some insurance in place. Class 7 made their way inside in Twin Dragon. True. True. Great, we're in. Now we just have to find Fiona. Racing against the clock. Might be heavily guarded, but there's still plenty of soldats in here. Free. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take care of something.
I had a kid sitting outside my window punting a ball against the side. I'm just sitting here like, the hell do you think you're doing? No? It wasn't noticeable in the mic, but it was noticeable in here. And I wasn't having that. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Y'all enjoying yourselves? Okay. Yes. Oh yeah, Misa, in case you missed it earlier, I did pick up Cold Steel 1 on PS4 to eventually learn the speedrun for it. I got a few other games on my list that I want to learn. I gotta rebuy 1 and 2 for PS4. Oh yeah, you had them on Vita too, didn't you? Oh. Oh yeah. If you have a GameStop in your area, that's where I found my copy of Cold Steel 1 for $20. GameStop, EB Games, depending on your region. Will you go down? Go down. Go down. Go down. Bad doggy. Oh, this stuff's level 80. No wonder it's not dying.
よいしょよいしょこの程度参るせい とくと見よ奥義コージーラン
行こっか。
任せろ。
行こっか。
俺の番だな。
任せなさい。
行こっか。
俺の番だな。見たか、八王が一頭。よし、掴んだ。
V だね。
悪くない。
さすがに引っかからないわよね。
Oh. I pressed the square button.
That's what was going on. 3.
Huh. Okay.
Say. Ta, ha, say, ta, ha.
めんどいの。行こっか。
Damn.
崩れた。行こっか、リン。
任せてくれ。た。
行くよ、行くよ。
Squeeze me.
シルフィードダンス。一丁上がり。バカだ。
Oh yeah.
クリア。まだ気は抜けないね。
やったわね。つかめた。
やった。
さあ。
任せて。崩れた。
マイ。チャンスだ。
私の番ね。
青き炎よ。
バカだ。私の番だね。
私の番だな。ええ。
行こっか。チャンス。任せて。
ええ。
任せて。せい。クリア。まだ気は抜けないね。
せい。
3階に来たけど最上階は上みたいね。この調子で進むわよ。
しかし邪魔な積み荷が多いですね。さあかかってこい。
任せて。崩れた。行くよ。シルフィード。バカだ。
私の番ね。
マイ
バカだ。
見たか、八王が一頭。よし掴んだ。
やったね。
宝箱か。
What are you doing with your mana? I DM'd you. I'm mainly using my mana to build into Desco and whatnot into their attack. I know it's also used to get their weapon masteries higher. Yeah. Actually, let me be right back. A couple minutes. I need to actually walk around and get my mind off phone. Yeah. This will just be a couple of minutes.
Okay. I just need to walk around a little bit. I am sorry. I was AFK. But yeah. I'm back. Yeah. It just took me a bit of walking. By the way, I know some of you are curious about why I'm not using the PNG on the main screen. That is because I have been waiting for the overlay to get finished before I use it more on the main screen. Before I actually embrace the fact, yeah, I'm a PNG tuber. But it is still not finished. I've got the prototype for it, but it doesn't have any of the added effects on it that I wanted. Not yet, anyway. They gave it to me as a, you can use it if you want, just it's not pretty yet. Okay. Mind if I cut in? Achievement unlocked. Use 100 S-Breaks in battle. I didn't think I've used 100 already, but... Damn.
Yoshi. ここが最上階か。せい！
それじゃ、そこの部屋に姉さんが。
Okay. Yeah. How's everybody enjoying this Saturday evening? If you had a day off from work? How are you enjoying your day off? If you had time off from school, how are you enjoying your time off? Me? I had the day to myself due to scheduling. So it's like, yeah. Whoa! Laura, that graphic bug! We got a Laura panty flash, guys.
7組のみんなや
フィオナさん
助けに来たわよ
Unites in shining armor.
ありがとうエリオットも姉さん
Silence girl, you have any idea what kind of situation you're in? Same goes for the rest of you, don't come any closer.
人質を盾にするなどその汚い手をどけるがいい
言っておくがじゃあその女性を傷つけたが最後
どうやら両兵団も他の拠点にいるみたいだし完全に積んだ身とっとと降伏した方が身のためだ
Talk big now, but you're gonna regret setting foot in Twin Dragons? No! Not those... it's Sky all over again.
いや、それよりも連度は高そう。みんな
No ordinary beast. Guys are dolphins.
あんたたち行くわよ
了解です
姉さんすぐに助けてあげるから相手にとって不足はない
私の番だね
Sophie can't go invisible.
ええ
96k.
甘いよチャンスそんじゃ一気に決めよう
任せてください
心得たはっし
行くぞさあ
Motivate.
行こっか。
私の番だな。ここは頼んだ。
任せてちょうだい。みんな
ありがとう。
サンクス。
任せなさい。
私の番だね。チャンス。
One. Come on.
うん、任せて。チャンス。
Two.
抜かったわね。
うん、任せて。サンクス。
ありがとう。
サンクス。
行くぞ。青き炎よ、我が剣に集う。
私の番だね。行くよ。
私の番ね。今よ。
もらった。
抜かったわね。
油断したかな。ありがとう。行くよ。
負けられない。頼んだ。
頑張るよ。
サンクス。
僕の演奏聞かせてあげる。
Seventh Rhapsody.
Seven Rhapsody. ご清聴ありがとうございました。
Thank you for listening to my performance.
ごめん、お願い。
引き受けよう。
私の番だね。ここは任せた。
任せてくれ。せい。青き炎よ、我が剣に集う。
上等じゃない。
すまない、みんな。
さてと。
ありがとう。
私の番だな。崩したぞ。
Here we go. Yeah.
さすがは教官。恐れ入る。褒めても何も出ないわよ。
よし、やったぞ。
V だね。
やったわ。
つかめた。
いい感じ。
Can't be happening. There. I did it.
エリオット。 さあ、おとなしく剣を。
I'm not finished yet. More dogs.
まだいたの？
いい加減にしろ。これ以上は無意味なはずだ。
You shouldn't be the one surrendering this commoner's, or you should be the one surrendering if this commoner's life means anything.
いい加減にするがいい。
Neidhart!
まさか。
Buddy! Whoa! Neidhart's made her weak in the knees.
久しいな、お前たち。
Major Neidhart.
だが、すでに私はお前たちの少佐とでも呼ぶがいい。
相変わらずだね。
らしいと言うべきか。
How very you, Major?
美味しいところを持って行ってくれますこと。お久しぶりです。ナイトハルト少佐。
君もな。
姉さん、大丈夫？
ありがとう、エリオット。助けに来てくれて本当に
姉さん。
7組のみんなありがとうございます。
お礼に今度またピアノを聴かせてちょうだい。
Yeah.
時期にこの鳥でもとりあえずは一段落だ。
You can relax at least for now. Damn. Okay. With that, Twin Dragon fell in minimal conflict, fortunately able to rescue Fiona unharmed. 4th Armored occupied the base. Soldiers who were stationed there were forced to retreat back to Keldic. However, Keldic was ill-suited as a base and they quickly abandoned it, edging farther south. Eventually, they joined forces stationed with Berhad, and together they strengthened the city. 4th Armored chose not to pursue, electing only to free Keldic. And as another Noble Alliance force was stationed along the route to Trista, the stalemate between the two armies resumed. So we have a base back. Oh damn. Thank you again for rescuing me. Don't know what I would have done if not for you. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined Her Highness coming to my daughter's rescue. Truly am humble. How can I repay the kindness you bestowed upon the family? Needn't repay a thing. Just happy everything ended without incident. Yeah. Pretty slick timing on your part, Major. Acting separately from the 4th this whole time. That's correct. Actually, I was away getting in contact with other divisions. Caught word that Miss Craig had been moved. As soon as I heard the news, I hurried over in record time. So sweet. What's up with the... He's got the hots for her. I could tell. They've known each other for ages, though. It's unlike you to act on a whim. I'm more flexible as a soldier, and I mean that in a good way. Hmm? Hmm? No, no. Having discovered a way into the base, made use of that peculiar source. You mean... As it happens, I am. He acquaintance? Suspicious is right, though. The Fourth will assume control of Twin Dragon from this point forward. Hey! Well, you may have ended up fighting alongside the Imperial Army this time. If you, I do feel there's significance in continuing you to act as a third faction. Hey! Yo! We got approval! We got approval. We got approval. Class 7 left those Twin Dragons behind. They chose to stop by the newly liberated Keldic. Keldic stopover day. Heh. Keldic's been liberated. Should be all set on supplies. Seem pretty relieved now that your army's gone. Hmm? Oh? So fees at the end. Okay. Toa. Perfect timing, right? Hey, Becky! Got yourself the thing for that? Absolutely metal over the Twin Dragon, didn't you? Didn't tell me you'd be doing that beforehand. Wait, does that mean you're up for coming with us? Damn right! I will not take no for an answer. No need for that. I'm heading in now. Time to brush up my merchant skills while I got the chance. Hey, we got a shop girl. Hell yeah! Becky was welcome aboard the Courageous. Yes. The other one should be at the chapel. Chapel. No. Oh, Alphin! Where are you? There's Miss Toa. Where are you, Becky? Wait, no, not Becky. See? I'm gonna spend some time with V. Aww. She's actually built pretty well for how young she is. It's like her muscles developed specifically for the purpose of being used on the battlefield. Just holding her like this tells me about the life she's led until now. Reed? Sorry, did I wake you? It's fine. What are you doing, though? You were napping in the hallway. It'd be best to let you sleep on an actual bed. So you were taking me to bed, then? Let's not say things like be a criminal. What's up? Nothing much. I'm dreaming about what happened 10 years ago. Boss first took me into Zephyr. See? Might have been because you were carrying me. Wish I could see him again. I know, Fee. She started seeing Zephyr's leader in me, though? We've essentially become Fee's new family at this point, but even then, we can't replace Zephyr for you, you know? She'll probably have forgotten about all this once she wakes up. Aww. We put her in bed. That's cute! Ah! Fee so sleepy. Good. Yeah? Perhaps you'd like some order? Yeah? Yeah, I would. Let's have some tea too. What do you have? Oh, where you were taking orders as well? Oh? You used to it after all. What can I get you? Shall we? You read my mind. You willing to let us assist you until Louise returns? Oh. If you're willing to help, who am I to say no? Crash course in food service. They began helping. Oh. Well, call her be surprised. Good going, guys. This will be a nice way to repay Margaret. On top of that, beer me. I need coffee and carbonara? Damn! Whoa! Her outfit really clashes well with an apron. Aren't you looking adorable? Tired makes me feel rather self-conscious. You look cute. It suits you. There's no need for that. Got it. Group of girls came rushing to the store to cheer Laura on after catching her. That was cute. Like, that was legit cute. It was kind of fun, despite how hectic it was. Nice of her to give us dessert and tea afterwards. Like our minor dispute, you remember? Yeah. You asked about the pathless sword. I still think about that question.
Got myself asking things since the path our blades will lead us down is uncertain. But should we both endeavor to improve ourselves? Yeah. Hmm? Caca. Oh, this beer mate. Aren't you chugging those down kind of fast? No problem. One quick snooze to counter the booze is all I need. She's a harmless drunk. She'll drink away and then pass out and wake up a bit from it. And think of it, we're on board with the drinking then. Where's the refill? No! Say it ain't so! Got a little job for you. Join me in my quest to acquire some booze. You're gonna make a drunk carry stuff on her own, pretty please. Keep seats, we'll be right back. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Buy a barrel to it. I'll pay you for it later. We're really doing this? Are these filled with concrete or something? And look for alcohol never ceases to amaze me. Can't find out there's something. They're older. I don't think alcoholism is as common as people as you are. Huh. Okay. Wait a minute. Where am I going? I don't remember. Man, I'll be right back again. I really gotta use the can.
Oh yeah. In case anybody's curious about lunch today. Lunch today, that was something a little bit special. That was 100 nuggies. It was one to remember. I will be done looking at stuff on my other screen in a second. Huh? Okay. Diggy da, diggy da, diggy diggity dum, diggy dum, diggy dum. So what is everybody all doing right now? Y'all doing the things? Y'all getting excited? Y'all being wiggity wiggity wonderful? Well, 7 million copies of Tekken 7 have been sold. Damn. We'll be ready in a second. I'm just doing a last minute scroll of things on my other monitor. Spring into VR bundle. Huh. Damn. Okay. Love me like you do. Just love me like you. Okay. What were we doing? Yeah, we were looking for the one girl. Claire's not here anymore. Yeah. Let's accompany her. Oi. Что? Kind of surreal thinking about how this all started. Getting dragged out here, a bunch of requests from the townsfolk sure was something. It certainly was an interesting experience, especially with Sarah's refusal to help us at all. Makes sense now that we know she's a former bracer and all those field studies and learn how to think and operate independently. Normal students wouldn't have gotten the same opportunity to learn that way. The fact that we've overcome so much since then goes to show how effective the method was. Effective is right, and we can keep applying what she taught to us even now. Grand Market sure brings back memories, kind of kicked it off for us, definitely. First disputes between merchants, and then caught up in the case between bandits. Yeah? If we'd been short one person... yeah. Granted, we can't really go far out. How about taking a ride on your bike? Kind of want to see what's going on near Trista, too. We even got the sidecar, so I'll grab that while I'm there. I'll just ride on... Oh, she wants to ride, bitch! Oh. Yeah. For anyone that doesn't know, riding on the same seat as the rider, that's referred to as riding bitch. Huh. Red $100 still seems well protected, perhaps more so now. Now than Lost Twin Dragons, this area is more vital to the Alliance than ever. Doesn't look like we're getting back to Trista anytime soon. Don't worry, our day will come. May not have been an intention, but we played an itinerary liberating Celtic. We'll try and liberate Trista and the Academy the same way. I guess. That's right, we gotta think positive. Gotta keep moving forward and believe our path will take us there eventually. Yeah! Green cheerfully helped Toa sort out all the usable and unusable items, and together two of them carried anything worthwhile back to the ship. They took the unusable stuff to the highway. There we go, already. Setup you'd do on a firing range. That's exactly what it did. Just watch. Wait! Toa's a gunner? It was made at the Zeiss Central Factory. Is that Oliver's old gun? Easiest way to understand, think of it like an orbital staff, but the shape of a gun. Okay. I had no idea the ZCF was even producing stuff like this. Oliver gave it to... That is Oliver's old gun. Normally only people it's development. This must have had some connections. Yeah? Yeah? Thought I'd be okay with it because of my experience using regular orbital guns at the Academy, but turns out I was wrong. Oh. No? Best backup we could ask for. Bit perplexed when he handed this to me. I think he realized he must have been worried about my own lack of strength recently. Ah! Didn't even notice. I've been tasked with looking after the courageous, and I can't rely on everyone protecting me forever. This isn't just some minor clash we've been swept up either. This is a full-on war in every sense of the word. If I can't even look over myself, I'm just gonna end up being a burden. Last thing I want. So you see... Can you see why I want to get strong enough? Yeah? I'm weighing you down, huh? Not just me either. Arcade specifically chose me to succeed him. He's trusting me to fill his shoes. Doing duty capable of supporting everyone on the courageous. Damn. Hmm? Yeah. May be small, but I don't know anyone who works half as hard as she does. I'll do what I can for her sake. Pat, 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 pat. Hold on. Eh? Yep. All set. Aww. Who are you?
どうやら覚えてくれていたい光栄だよ、リン・シュバルツァーク。
A little too much suspicion for your own good.
今こそ。
Hmm?
じゃじゃじゃーんなんと正解は
What?
こんにちはリンくん。元気にしてましたか？いやー、実は少し前から私も士官学院を出ていまして。教官だとバレたら色々と面倒そうだったので意外と気づかれないものですね。ええ、それでは私もカレイジャスにぜひ案内して、これからバンバン皆さんの力。
New allies on board.
ランクアップだね。はい、学院からの特典だよ。お疲れ様。この調子で頑張って。
イエーイ！Another side quest day. Ah! Simply spectacular! There's something to captivate me in every turn.
I know how you feel. I don't think he's up. Huh? You know, it was through the principal that George and I were able to reunite with everyone, too. Hey! Oliver sent some more along. I'll make merch out of you. Or I'll make a mech out of you. Damn. Why'd I read that as I'm gonna make merch out of you? What? Okay, so that was a fabrication. Wow! Wow, Oliver. Yeah. You can now stop by Becky's Trade Shop. Becky's Trade Shop. Ah! Becky got a trade shop. Oh yeah!
どこへ行こうか。任せて。
よし行くか。
Huh? There you are, Schwarzer.
私の番だね。はっ。
Okay.
そろそろ危ないわよ。しっかりしなさいよ。
Whoops. Whoops.
行こっか。はっ。行こっか。やっ。大丈夫なの？
I screwed up again. Okay.
強敵よ。慎重にね。
One.
任せて。はっ。
Two.
まずいわね。行こっか。任せて。任せて。はっ。まずいわね。
Damn it.
大丈夫なの？
I'm not paying attention enough for this. Guys, I will say this right now. Tomorrow will not be fully dedicated to Cold Steel 2. I know some people are like, oh, why are you doing it the whole time? Because I like the game. I may not be talking a lot due to allergies and problems with the side of my tongue, but it's like, yeah. Yeah, I say problems with the side of the tongue because every few syllables, tongue hurts a little. That's mainly due to burning the side of it on hot food. So yeah. In case anybody was wondering why I've been quiet. It's like, damn. Okay. There's that.
ランクアップだね。はい。学院からの特典だよ。お疲れ様。うんうん。さすが7組だね。Okay. One more AFK, and then we're gonna keep going for like another 2 hours or so. God. Be right back though. Jesus.
Okay. Yeah. We're back.
どこへ行こうか。カレージャス発進。どこへ行こうか。カレージャス発進。
よーし行くか。
どこへ行こうか。カレージャス発進。
Hearing toes courageous 発進。
どこへ行こうか。カレージャス発進。
生
かなか強そうだね。
Oh, are the hires still active?
でかいな。心してかかるぞ。
お、なかなか強そうだね。
What's everybody up to right now?
おっ、いいポイントみたいだな。
I don't know. Okay. Actually, how did I end up in Nature Park 3?
宝箱か。この好機。
行こっか。
参る。
僕の番だね。
新手だと。こしゃくな。
私の番だね。崩れた。やったね。ふふん。おた。めんどい。
参る。
行こっか。私の番。行くよ。
参る。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
お、なかなか強そうだね。お、なかなか強そうだね。
actually. Yeah. Oh.
Leave me. He's like, Ben, smile. One day Ellie will be nice to me.
Yeah. Oh. Oh shit. Okay. Only for you. Oh! There you are.
難敵だな。心してかかるとしよう。難敵だな。相手にと。さあ。
Good boy. Oh shit!
さあ、発進だ。
この程度。
参る。
私の場。
任せるが。
チャンス。行こっか。戦闘終了。
Yeah.
class 7. Lol. So what's everybody all doing right now? Y'all being weird? Y'all being exciting?
よし行くか。
ふむ、宝箱か。
お。
どこへ行こうか。カレージャス発進。
No, when I said one more AFK, I meant this AFK. Well, I will be right back. I just gotta use the bathroom again. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Back. Alright. Now. Revenge on Major. Can we win the Gundam fight? Okay. He dodged.
任せて。やっ。
Defense.
まずいよ。任せて。
Spirit. Okay.
私の番だね。行こっか。
Okay. Also, guys, tomorrow I will be making attempts at trying to lower my PB and dot hack more. I'm just saying that right now.
そろそろ危ないわよ。ちょっと大丈夫なの？ 任せて。やっ。私の番だね。はっ。まずいわね。
I don't know. I don't know if it's that good. Is it? Let's see. Head. Damn it!
行こっか。 行こっか。
For those wondering why my reactions are a little bit delayed, I don't have the headset on right now.
そろそろ危ないわよ。回復しなさい。
I can't heal Celine.
甘い。
ちょっとピンチちゃ
Okay. Okay. I give on that one. I will make a separate save. Rain lost. Apparently so. Speak if you're unharmed. You okay? Fine. Uninjured. Like that one. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, Rain's looking for something only he can do alone. That reward could have been better, but... Oh, I know where we're going.
どこへ行こうか。任せて。
Yimmer. I can't solo them outrun on my monk. I saw a video of a hunter doing it. Of course, it's a joke on them. Huh. Confirm. Proceed.
Catch both creepy sheepy. All you need to do is touch them and... Damn. Another category of my monk I can't do. Damn, Bob. Damn, my good man.
How am I supposed to get the creepy sheepies? Ah! Damn. Okay. Some twist up twist up lemon lime. Hey. Let's do this. It has to be some... You just letting gravity... I'm holding the normal accelerate button. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Just gotta casually move left and right to pick up speed. One. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yes! Gotcha. Nice going. You caught them both. Piece of cake now. Don't let your guard down until we're finished. You two aren't going anywhere. You're in trouble now. Get that monstrous thing that can just waltz in the village, cause mischief without consequence. You alright? Sorry for the wait. Oh goody, you waited for us. Nice timing. Huh? That's one big bitch! That must be their leader. Let's do this. You know what? Rise, Gundam! Heavenly Slash. Heavenly. Okay, final turn of Valimar. Cold Steel's Gundam mechanic. After a certain point in Cold Steel 2, you acquire the ability to summon your Gundam for 3 turns in battle. At the cost of 500 SP. Yeah. 500. It's not that big a deal. You don't really cast on the pilot anyway. So it's like, okay. So what you want to do is you want to upgrade all of his quartz slots to level 2. That way he has 500 bonus SP. Oh. Okay. Sledgehammer. Still feed. Radiant. And hammer. Bang. Okay. Okay. Do it. Let's do it. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. No. One impact. Honestly, though, the Gundam system, it's kind of like Kendo. You strike arms, chest, or head. And depending on where you strike, higher chance of dealing unbalance. So I was like, Kendo? Yeah, Kendo! That thing took a lot of S-spray. Boy. That'll be a lesson. Go home and don't ever come back. Next time I'll show no mercy. Green, you did barge into the Lady's Springs, dude. I can't see him returning to the village anytime soon. Good work, guys. Could use another hot bath after a workout like that. Uh-oh. See, so the culprits were monsters. Can't believe we didn't notice that on our own. Wouldn't have been anywhere near as frightening if I'd known it was only a few monsters roaming about. Camouflaged himself in the snow, so can't blame me for not noticing nighttime too. Still, first time creepy sheep have caused trouble. They do make their way into the village from time to time, but appearing night after night like that? Oh. Cryptids appearing, monsters behaving strangely. Oh yes, cryptids! They are mysterious, high-level monsters that have been showing up as of Cold Steel 2. We are being led to believe right now that they are being summoned as a result of the increased malice. Though we don't know for sure. And not one can answer much. That's true. At least we solved the mystery. Hell yeah! Let's go to the room and sleep. What's with the awkward silence? Oh boy, you need to ask? Hope you're sincerely. Ah! We have ways of making you remember. Oh. Time to repent. Uh-oh. Poor Reed. Time to repent, my good man. Time to repent. 500 Septus Mass. Not bad. Ah, that's what I missed out on for not beating Neithart in that Gundam fight. I missed out on AP. If you're wondering what AP is, short version. There's quest ranks, like there was in Sky, and I'm assuming in Crossbell. Quest ranks, higher your rank, the better the reward you get. In Cold Steel 1 and 2, there's carryover for your save data. Depending on how high your rank was in Cold Steel 1, you get extra stuff. And you also started a higher level depending on what level your Reen was. Mine was not that high, so we started at level 50. And yeah, as of Act 2, I'm almost level 8. Yeah. Everybody else joining in around 56, sometimes even 60, and I'm just sitting here like, but I was nerfed.
by road, west side.
どこへ行こうか。カレージャス発進。
さあ、発進だ。
Let's ride the bike. We can ride a bike with no handlebars. No handlebars. No handlebars. We can ride a bike with no handlebars. Perfect. You're up there. Here where the challenge chest was. Whoa, 2 students? Oh. Nicholas! Hey there, Mill. Not even a war can stop you from bouncing, can it? Class 7's always been pulling off some crazy stuff. Huh. Still got some business to take care of. This is your batch, 6 relay devices. Huh. Handiwork's impressive as ever. Huh. Okay.
Yosh, 行くか。
1. Starting to think it'd be a little bit faster to not even use the bike. Just do dash runs. Or hell, even using horsey would be quicker.
Yosh, hiya! Do.
Okay. Yeah. The other thing about Cold Steel 2. Cold Steel 2. All of the military academy students are spread about the wind. After a certain point in the game. Hey, go find them! The more you find, the more you unlock on your ship. It's like, well, wait a minute. Challenge box. Lorem. Nope. Nope. Not doing it. Not doing it. It requires Machias.
I refuse to use Machias. Using Machias is a big and no for good buddy. Voulez-vous coucher? Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Yosh, hiya! Do.
Really a fortress ruins. Oh, the last one's over there. How'd I miss that? Was I not paying attention again? Oh, these worms! The last time we saw these worms was Trails in the Sky 2! Volleyball! Wait, Valimar doesn't have an S-break yet? Damn. Okay.
Yoshi, これで大丈夫だ。よし、掴んだ。
We didn't really do shit that battle though.
やった。まあ、こんなもん。
We just sat there while Valimar killed them all. You're the best, Lammy. Hmm? Just finishing. You're in for a surprise. Huh? What's going on? I wonder what it is.
Yosh, hiya!
And these two. Perfect. Two more for the courageous. Returned to the courageous and immediately called my Toa. Heard along to see exactly what she wanted to say. Okay. We're back. Welcome back, guys. Hello there. Couldn't have timed that better. Huh? What's the screen doing out? Calls coming through.
Hello.
Angelica? Yo!
たち、学院祭以来だが。
こんな子ちゃんたち。
ご覧の通り、連絡もできずにすまなかった。アルフィン殿下におかれましては、サラ教官も。
Looking good, instructor.
家のこともあって少々立て込んでいたもので。
Oh, I'm sure it's fun being in one of the 4 great houses these days, especially after when her father is one of the more important figures in the alliance.
聞いたよ、ユーシス君。出奔したそうじゃないか。私の方も親父殿ログナー公と少々あってね。恥ずかしながら近いうちに猛烈な親子喧嘩に発展しそうな。
Doesn't sound good. You guys gonna be alright?
協力者がいるから。それよりアリサ君に伝えておきたいこと。君の母上の居場所なんだが。
Huh?
ああ、少々なんとか助け出せないか策を講じているところ。まあそれも
Sounds like gunfire.
やれやれ、親父殿め。
Jelka?
すまない。また連絡する。声が聞けてよかった。
Angie, wait. Well, we're going to Rower. You guys gonna help her? Absolutely, she might have been forced to withdraw, but as far as I'm concerned, she'll always be a part of Taurus. Yeah? They agreed to sneak into Rower to figure out what was going on. Oh.
やあリーン君、君たちの活躍話してみたまえ。マーベラス
Marvelous! A7! Wait, True Gladiator belt.
おー、いいじゃないか。
Oh, we got it! 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 Ah! Arena CP God! Oh, guys, let me take another small ERP again. And since we're finally at Rower, you know what? We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep doing the things. We're gonna keep getting excited. We're getting along great in the story. The goal of Trails 3 might be very, very close. Alright, guys, alright. We're back. I got ice. I got a bowl of snacks. I got me some snacks. We're gonna keep going. It's time to go save Mama Alyssa. And we're gonna go save Angelica. Captain Toa, I must ask you deliver us to the operation. Commence operation. Alright. Looks like we got a meeting in the conference room. Oh, yeah. Once all Class 7 gathered together, they'd begin a briefing of the operation. During their discussion, one point became abundantly clear. Flying the Courageous close would be dangerous. They opted to consult someone more familiar with the region. Rower infiltration. Oh! Uncle Gwen! No trouble getting into Nordia province, at least. I don't think so. Problem's getting close to Rower City itself, or even close to it. Can't exactly take an airship into an airport like we're on some sort of pleasure cruise. Frozen City along the highway, surefire way to get arrested. Not sure any good places nearby to land the Courageous in the first place, and that's why we're calling you. Wouldn't know any other way to get in, would you? Came to the right person, happen to know the perfect way. You do? Spinning a byroad to the west, there's a little stream that runs along it. Used to fishing all the time in my younger days, I'll have you know. Just so happens you can trace its source all the way back to the mountains of Yimmer. Huh? Hold on. You're saying we should sail down from Yimmer to Rower? Exactly. Won't be the smoothest ride you've ever taken with the rapids and all, so you'll need to be careful. Saying best bet for sneaking as close to the city as you can. Oh! I like it. Just like a spy novel. And you would know a thing or two about spy novels, wouldn't you? Who's actually going first? Well, it's very obvious Alyssa's going. Sounds like my #1 protege is in a bind, and I can't very well have anything happen to that wonton womanizer. Take care, alright? Somebody's gotta stay and look after the Courageous, and then there's the whole boat issue. Hell yeah, we're gonna save Angie! We got! Yep. Fee, Laura, Sarah. I already have a healer, so... Millie! Millie's coming with for the first time. Group chosen to infiltrate Rower headed for the mountains of Yimmer. They boarded a boat, made their way down the stream towards the city. We're sailing on a boat. We're on a boat, man. We're going fast now. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Well, we're here. Well, so far so good. We made it without being spotted. The army doesn't have much presence on this side of the city. Not like they have to worry about an attack from this direction. Now we need a strategy for investigating the city itself. Should end up on the highway if we follow this path. Alyssa, out. Links. Tactics. Doggo! Damn! Oh god, the plant bulbs! What the hell, this guy's a 6-star? Whale! Misa, if they have a 6-star already, they are a whale. You're given a 5-star for free as part of the login bonuses for launch week. But if they have a 6-star, they be whaling. Alright. And I am happy that tonight my disco will be 600. Alright. Also, I have the CP God build back on Reen. Both gladiator accessories. Damn, Laura's 81. Okay. That's a blue chest. I love Heated Mind. I love this song. Link, unbalance, unbalance, unbalance. And Millum hit 78. Yeah. It wants Alyssa and Emma. That one ain't happening. Oh. Who are you kids? See, we're travelers. Walked here from Ymer to visit. Came that far on foot. You guys do know there's a war going on. I wouldn't recommend just wandering the highways and byways. You look kind of familiar. I do? Feels like I've seen you before. I can't put my finger on it. Now that I get a better look, you're not the only one I feel like I've seen before. Uh-oh, danger. Abort, abort. Yikes, made a little boo-boo here. What should we do? Sure you're not just imagining things? Kids these days look all the same. You can hardly tell them one from the next. You're racking your brain over it now, but later you'll realize it just look like some faces you saw in a bar. You think? Besides, we're here to watch for signs of the Imperial Army, not teen tour groups. How much trouble can they really cause? Most of this lot would even make the cut for the army. Wow. Yeah, I guess you're right. They're shots fired. You guys cleared head on through. Go about your business, but better not catch wind that you're causing any trouble. I mean, we're totally not here to cause trouble. We're totally not here to overthrow the Marquise. And it is time to upgrade weapons. Because there is a weapon shop in here. And I haven't upgraded weapons in a couple of towns. And I've got you material for days. Haven't seen this place in a while. How do we get in so easily? One of them clearly suspected something, so it strikes me as fishy. He didn't even check the wanted list. The other soldier's intervention saved us all. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, or maybe we're just lucky. We can forget it ever happened. It's gonna bug me, but at least we're in. Information gathering! Yay! Recon time! RF arms. Shop. Oh, Shinsui. Hey! Blue Septium Blade. The Heat Hazes. Wrath and Blitz.
Chusui? Huh. Suzaku. Black Septium. Moon Shadow. Tsukiyomi no Kage. Crime and Darkness. Oh, giggity. Wait. Oh yeah, there's a Jackass store. Oh look, the Rhineford building's taken over. Yay! Total yay! Building looks the same as it ever did, except for the new guards, of course. Yeah, this wasn't Provincial Army last time. Did say Mother was locked away somewhere. Pretty chaotic inside with her officially missing. Caponi. Machina. Done that event mission 69 times. Damn, my good sir. Damn. Oh, look, Angelica's daddy. Lord Ragnar, allow me to take your belongings. Good man. You know the guy? Not exactly friends, but yeah, director of the first factory, Heidel Ragnar. He's also Angelica's uncle. Oh, joy! It feels as though my work will never end serving the group's... Falling ill? What? The 24th floor is Alyssa's... Okay, this guy's he's asking for an ass beating. So that guy standing in for your mother? What's that falling ill stuff? What a load of nonsense. There's no way she's sick on the 24th floor. That's my family home. Yeah, I remember sleeping there. One of the 4 great houses, but that doesn't excuse taking advantage of the chairman's absence to do as he pleases. Making yourself comfortable in someone else's home uninvited? It's too damn gross to even think about. It'd be one thing if he just took over the company, but this feels like he's trampling over our lives, too. Still, given the way things are right now, there's no way we can get even closer to the building. Yeah, we're gonna have to gather information right now somewhere else. Yep. Cause Marquise wants an ass beating. Oh, whoa. Please hear everything seems to be going well. Maybe limited in what day. Hmm? Okay. The graphical bugs. Huh? Never seen her around before. You kind of odd? Church working on its own independent initiatives to bring the war to an end. Church at the best connections they can call on. Yeah. That face was creepy. Oi. It's almost as bad as Laura's panty shot walking in the Twin Dragon. Like, literally, we had a graphical bug that made it to where Laura was walking in nothing but panties earlier. I was like, wait, what? But thankfully, it fixed itself very quickly. What is in class 7? Mary! Can't believe my eyes. This feels like a wonderful dream. I don't want to be walking. Oh? We ended up in Rower. I've been staying at Mint's house. Mint is on the Courageous. Oh, Dito's thing. What are you doing here in the first place? Well... hard to avoid unpleasant rumors about the Marquis and his family of late. I haven't seen Angelica for quite some time either. Aww? Okay. One more building to visit. Yay! Oh, a tourist student. Linda! Hey, this is BB's sister. Yeah. So BB's okay? She's her observer on the Courageous. Glad to be the bearer of good news. BB be thrilled we found you as well. Ah. Wish I could be a little more helpful. Don't worry about it. And don't worry about it. Plenty of investigating to do. Yeah. I have decided on a couple of games for my next speedruns after GU. But, yeah. They are long runs. I will just say that right now.
ここはルーレ空港だったか。
ええ、前回はカレイジャス。
Yep. The Courageous was the last time we were in here. I think this is the same airliner we boarded back in Barhad. Oh. Don't see Lusitania anywhere, not that comes huge surprise. Lusitania. Built by the third factory. Oh. Great. We gotta find a noble. Wait. Where am I supposed to... Hmm? Oh. We're not getting anywhere. Especially when the Alliance is in place in control. That's for sure. Wonder gives us a lot of information, but none of it actually relates to why we're here. Could we be missing something? Yeah. Yeah, you are. It's mine. Getting a call from someone courageous either. Hmm? Well, that you, Alyssa? It's Una. How you been? Una, what a pleasant surprise. Doing fine. How about you? Me too. Did you meet me at the diner? Huh? Okay, we're going to a diner on the West End. Okay. Actually, holy crap. Yeah. Another AFK does ensue. But yeah, guys, today's been fun. I will continue going with Cold Steel when I come back. Tomorrow will be Cold Steel, and then we will be doing PB attempts. Just saying that right now. Yeah. So if you want to see me try and break my sub 2 hour in-game time, yeah. There's the link to my current GUPB. And there's the link to my NetPB. In case anyone was curious about either of them. Get back.
Okay. Okay. I'm back. Oi. Oi. That wasn't much needed, AFK. Hope everybody's enjoying their Saturday night, almost Sunday morning. Well, at least for East Coast. It's open. There aren't any customers in here, though. Devons, you in there? There you are. It's open. Come on in. You say so. Hey, Alyssa, I see you got your friends with you. I missed you, Alyssa. So happy to see you're alright.
私もよ、急ぎのようみたいだけど。ここからは私が説明させて。
Oh, the sister! The mysterious sister!
お待ちしておりましたわ。士官学院7組の皆様。
Wait, how do you know we're Nanakumi? Who are you?
教会のシスター。さっき大聖堂ですれ違った。どうしてこんなところに。
待って、もしかして。
ご明察だ。
Angelica?
アンジェリカさん。
やあ、アリサ君。まさかこんなところまで来てくれるとはね。
やれやれ。もしかしてとは思ったけど。
まさかシスターに扮しているとは。普段のイメージと正反対で全く気づきませんでしたよ。
我ながら完璧な変装だったみたいだね。
Well, I mean, Angelica, you're a raging pervert. You were trained in the ways of being a floozy by the master. You're damn right she does.
実家で学んだしとやかな振る舞いも少しは役に立ったということかな。
All that crap that got drilled in my head about how to be a lady while growing up came in handy.
どう考えても使いどころを間違っていそうですが。
でもどうしてアンジェリカさんがそんな格好を？
ああ、それも含めて説明させてもらうよ。マスター、彼女たちに何か。
Hot drink? Just make sure there's a beer in there for Sarah. Because Sarah needs her beer. That's how you ended up coming here? Told you guys not to worry. Do exactly the opposite. Couldn't just ignore it. What if you were in trouble? Worse than I thought it'd be. Ragnar seems to have complete control over the whole company. Afraid so. About half the factories in town have shut down. Huh? Used to make arms and the like for the noble alike. Oh. Run away because you want to do something about what's happening here? Yeah. Family that rules this province, I gotta do something. Middle of gathering supporters within the provincial army and the city. Two of which are Devance and Yuna. Knowing that you have supporters in the army as well is certainly encouraging. Soldier who allowed us to come into town, one of them? You got it. You must have noticed you were friends of mine and decided to let you through. That said, I don't have all that many supporters in the army. Most are still loyal to Father. Surprising as it may be, Father feels kind of guilty about the occupation of Hemidal. He does? That really is a surprise. He's one of the big four, so I figured he'd doing all this in the Alliance. He's no fan of the Reformists, but loyalty to His Majesty is genuine. One example of how the Alliance isn't totally united from within. We ended up getting into a big argument, and right in the middle of it, he shouted, "If you're so damn sure you're right, prove it to me with brute force." Huh. Not sure how to respond to that. Sounds like a real macho guy for a noble. Damn right, Fee. Still, if he's willing to listen that way, he must have doubts about what the Alliance is doing. That's what I figure. Right now, he's taking command of the army over at Schwarzdrasch Barrier. A few of the soldiers there are waiting for my word to act, and I got a few armored cars and soldats available. You even have ghetto Gundams?
Okay! So when the time comes, I intend to give Father exactly what he wants. I'll beat my way into him. There's not really much you can do between he and Father. It's a Ragnar family issue. Mind leaving this to me, but you really want to do all this alone? Can't do that. This isn't a Ragnar family issue. Rower and above all, the Rhineford Company are both just as involved. It has nothing to do with the classmates, but it has everything to do with me. Yeah, I guess so. Want to settle things with Father with your nobles' own hands? I want to rescue the mother with mine. Won't you let me help you? You're really something. I would still argue we have plenty enough to do. Alyssa's mom did a lot for us during the field study, so it's time we return the favor. You're all sure? Not only did we receive plenty of help from your mother, Alyssa, you helped us too, Angelica. The point of angering your father and getting expelled from the academy, remember? Can't you give us a chance to pay you back? Me getting pulled out of the tours wasn't your fault. I just wanted to rebel against Father, and I paid the price for it. Not that anything I say will dissuade you now that you made up your minds. I know how you guys work, and it's okay? Yep, be happy to have your help. Sell things with Father, rescue Irina, and put things back to the way they were, together. Right! Hell yeah! Oh god, Angelica's probably getting her taste of the little kitties, then the big kitties, and then Sarah. After a few pleading words, Angelica accepted our assistance. The matter settled, they reported back to Toa on the Courageous. My goodness, I'm glad you were able to meet up with him, Angie. Angie, just what are you wearing? I make for a pretty hot sister, don't I? Glad I got a chance to show you my perfect, oh so very beautiful disguise while I still had it on. For the love of the goddess. Anyway, we're gonna stay and help Angie with what she's doing. We should be able to free Rower from the Alliance's control. Do all we can to support you from here. You know where the chairman is? Actually, hold on. Didn't you say you found out where she's being held? Oh yeah, I haven't told you yet. She's at the Wait, she's at the iron mine? She's on board the Einsgraft that's currently stopped in its freight station. Huh. So that's where Gramps' train is. It was seized by the Alliance that my uncle decided was his to play with. Pretty ritzy on the inside, and she's not being treated all that badly, but the real problem, security, is being handled by Jaegers. I doubted Zeno and Leo at least. Northern Jaegers are employed by Cruisin'. I don't think it's them either. From what I've heard, Director Heidel was never able to look Mother in the eye. You can tell he wants her as far away as possible so he can wrest control. He's limited in how far he can actually go, so he's put her up there. Huh! Rescuing your mom's gonna be the hard part. Everything from there should be downhill. That means you won't need to worry about her being used as hostage against you. Yeah? We go to Sasha and Iron Mine, free Irina, rescue the Rhineford Company headquarters. We go to the Schwarzstrasse barrier and settle things. We got a lot to do and we're gonna need to be quick. Don't need to give the Marquis time to come up. Oh, yeah. Gonna need to make sure once we start, there's no coming back. I'm gonna need you two for backup. Yeah. Let's head for the mine. Rain and Angie can now use overdrive. Huh? Emblem has a special effect regardless of what battle. What? Huh? Okay. Okay. Hell yeah.
No matter what we do, as long as Angie is the leader, battles are a triple advantage. I think it's time to bully. Who wants to bully monsters? Guaranteed. Oh, she's running around in the sister outfit.
それじゃあ行くとしようか。
はい。
ええ。ちなみにその格好で通すんですね。
これでも市内では有名人ですから。
別人すぎる。
Damn! Damn, girl! That voice! Alright, we're going to the iron mine. Path leads up to the mine. Uh-huh! And this probably means we're not going to get to keep Emblem either. Since Emblem has the effect of, regardless of what you do, triple advantage. She just has to land a symbol attack. That's the catch. Brilliant.
行くぞ。私の番。おやすみ、子猫ちゃんたち。
Sleepy see. As long as she lands a symbol, triple advantage. Legit busted. Damn. Oh, Sarah level. Oh? There we go. Yeah, more triple.
俺の番だ。チャンスだ。
やったね。完全勝利。
よし、時間だ。
やったね。
Gale got a buff. Gale got a buff. Ground control to Major Tom.
さあ、私の番だ
It
ね。
got buffed.
崩した。
私の番だね。崩れた。
First.
行くぞ。来い。バリバール。
Craft. Heavenly.
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Yeah.
よし、やったぞ。
V だね。
Scudwing.
うん。
Huh.
いい感じ。やったわね。
Huh. Oh, so this is where they hid Suzaku. Huh.
Why'd you buy Cold Steel on PS4? It was only 20 bucks, and the whole... I can't figure out for the life of me how to get live splits working. Some people say you can bind it to a stream deck if you want to do PC games in full screen. Others are saying different things. It's like, eh, I'll just do what works. It's like, I already know my PS4 split system works, so why not?
そこだ。
うん、任せて。
Plus, it probably would have just gone to something stupid anyway. So it's like, damn.
行こっか。
Okay.
参る。チャンスだ。
But yeah, if I knew how to successfully do live splits on PC and it didn't require installing anything for PC games, yeah, I'd happily do it. But still haven't exactly figured out how to go about doing all that. Plus, some games are easier and more preferred to run on console if you're gonna run them. Damn. Live splits is the little timer that most runners usually keep up in the top right, top left, or they have their game feed set up to where it can control one side. Yeah. It's all controlled by 3 buttons. You can bind a play, a pause, and a stop. Triple advantage. Oh my god. Come on, come on, don't you want to shoo shoo shwa? Yeah.
マイ
私の番。
私の番。その程度か。
よし。
V だね。
鉄鉱山は左手の奥だったな。
ええ、ぐるっと迂回しましょう。
チャンスだ。私の番だね。はあ。
行こっか。
俺の番だ。
任せ。
私の番。
マイ。
私の番。崩れた。
はい、ロッキー。
やったね。完全勝利。
さすがはフィーダ。
Oh, wait. I just realized something. I'm legit going to have all of the OST for 2 when it arrives next week. Oh. I want to try all the characters next year. Dude, me too. Like, Fee in particular. What the hell? Oh, what? Oh, what, Valimar? That'd be something. Dude, Valimar in an action game. Oh, yeah. Interesting, or not interesting. Funny story. I was just standing around, and then all of a sudden, heard something similar to the Awakening theme. Back in my mind, I heard Reen's JP actor going, "Come on, Valimar. Come on." I was like, oh god. I want to play it that bad, don't I? Oh no. It's in my brain. I love this series too much. Too much love can never be a bad thing. Triple advantage! I seriously cannot wait to see if the battle theme for Cold Steel 3 tops this. I know! Like, oh my god! Dude! Between Sky and Cold Steel, I've been on a ride, like, honestly, the Trails games are the only real RPGs I've played in the past couple of months. It's like, what's that? RPG came out? I'll get to it eventually. I got Trails.
難敵だな。心してかかるとしよう。
シュシュシュワー。That suction iron mine. Yeah. We finally made it. Haven't been here in a long time. Everything seems to be operating normally enough. All the miners are still working away. The only real difference is Jaeger's security. Yeah, they're gonna be in trouble. Security looks pretty sparse outside, mostly focused on the guarding Gramps' train? So what say we get this party started? Any objections to running right in and punching?
None here. Only option, we got nowhere to hide. Hell yeah! We're gonna punch shit. Let's go! Random man. Who are you? You sister? Ragnar family territory, leave it once.
鉱山の所有者はあくまで皇族アルノール家。
Oh.
我が物顔で占拠するなど恐れ多いにも程があるでしょう。おじゆえも少々気が大きくなりすぎていますわね。
What was that? Wait, I recognize you.
遅い。
ここは通してもらうわ。
チャンスだ。
Wait, what theme was this? Okay, Dragon Boost. Feet go invisible. Oh yeah, and since we're in a cave now, we can't call Valimar.
任せるがよい。任せて。チャンス。
行くよ。
バカな。
Zero impact.
行くぞ。私の番だね。はっし。
行くぞ。
バカな。
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Damn you. Now that they have a chance, their equipment looks familiar. They might be from Nidhogger we bumped into in Nord. Oh, great. Yo! Hope it isn't little Alyssa and friends. Angelica, is that you? Why are the Jaegers on the ground? Did you do this? Catch up in chat. We're short on time. Sure the Iron Scraps here? It's on the freight platforms heavily guarded. We're gonna rescue Mommy. We can get the platforms through the door on the left. Let's go. Oh, again, it brings back memories when we first saw it passing through Guerrilla Fortress. It's been ages. Mother's somewhere on the train, right? Sounds that way. Now we just gotta find a way to get inside. Who are you? Oh, look, more bitches. Let's go. Let's go. Back me up.
めんどいな。さっさと片付けよう。
私の番だね。はあ。崩した。
I love maps where they have nowhere to move.
行こっか。ミス。
マイル。ミの肩。早く。
任せるがよい。
Yeah.
任せて。せーの。とどめ。崩れ。
崩したよし
参る
私の番だね。
Okay.
チャンス。
Yeah.
任せて。
行くよ
行くぞ
Yeah, sorry about the random stalls right there. Multitasking.
精進するがよい。
89!
うん、いいか。
Yeah. You didn't come to take Kieran or Rhineford from us, did you? What else will be here for? Oh, yes, I am. Emergency, get that train out of here. Huh? No, 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 no. Oh, you sons of bitches. Let's go. Looks like we're jumping. Looks like we're fighting on the top of a train. Oh, joy. No, no, not a train boss. Not a train boss. Anything but a train boss. For the love of God, not Ghost Train. Please. Please not Ghost Train. No. 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 That was a close one. Still, at least we were able to make it inside. Mom's in one of these carriages. See you. There they are. Be the kids who showed up in Nord. That.
敵発見撃破する
参るはあ青き炎よ
バカな
私の番だね。私の番だね。
見たか八王が一頭よし掴んだ
やったね。えへん。
Huh? Surprised that they even have military monsters on board. They might have pulled out of station on short notice. Security arrangements are perfect. Let me get a drink of Major Melon. Major Melon. Calling Major Melon. Seriously though, guys, Major Melon Mountain Dew. If you like Mountain Dew, you like Watermelon Jolly Ranchers, this stuff is for you. Okay. Dude, it is some good stuff. It's only at Walmart in 6-packs around here. I don't know about elsewhere, but if you ever see it, grab a 6-pack. Like, I fully recommend it.
この程度。私の番だね。はあ。崩した。隙あり。
Okay.
任せて。せーの。
No.
やあ。とどめ。
How did your bullet storm miss me? How did Gale miss?
私の番だな。逃さぬ。
行こっか。行くよ。
I can do you one better, my good sir.
行くよ。
Give me just a second. And I just gotta send one more DM real fast. To somebody else. No problem, my good sir. Alright. Alright, Angie. Let's whoop some ass. Yeah, give him that 1-2 shoo shoo schwa. Yeah.
行こっか。
Whoa.
任せて。ここは任せた。任せてちょうだい。
そなたに感謝を。行くよ。
How about we give you a dragon kick? Whoa, her cutting. Oh god, they're reviving. They are reviving each other. Oh! Oh no! Go down. Down.
行くよ。崩した。
私の番。
私の番だ。俺の番だな。
Cat.
見たか。八王が一頭。
また。 かしなかなか豪勢な列車。
この程度
参る。
はあ、任せてちょうだい。逃がさないわ。
俺の番だな。見ろ肩、早くチャンスだ。行くぞアリサ。
分かった。
カー
行くぞ。
青き炎よ、我が剣に集う。はあ、チャンス。見たか、八王が一刀。シュシュ。
ダメ。油断したかな。これが私の切り札よ。
私の番だね。
青き炎よ。
バカな。
すまないみんな。
やれやれ、参ったね。
ええ。そんな。
Damn. Damn.
油断したかな。
青き炎よ、我が剣に集う。はあ、チャンス。
これが私の。
バカな。
行くよ。それ。
ありがとう。
すまないみんな。
やれやれ、参ったね。
These things deal too much damage. Oh my god.
任せてちょうだい。
Stop reviving.
ありがとう。青き。
バカな。
うん、任せて。
おのれ。
油断 したかな。任せてちょうだい。ごめん、お願い。母ちゃん、
Mill him.
行くよー。崩したよ。
隙あり。
行こう、母ちゃん。
Do it. Wait, galactic cannon? What? What? Nani? What? What?
戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
Okay, okay. Millam's earned me taking her with.
よし、やったぞ。
Hey, her second S break. I love the shit out of it. It's great.
その先。
イレナさんが軟禁された車両かな。
入りましょう。
Wow, I used a revive item and there was a res tanker right there. Stop right there. You certainly took your time, Melissa. Wasn't expecting you to do something so reckless as jumping on top of a moving train. But you reached me in the end, so I suppose you earned a passing grade from me this time.
こんな状況でもイリ
Damn.
ーナさんはイリーナさん。
せっかく助けに来たのに。
Not sure why I should have to say thank you for doing something I never asked you to do. Please see you're in good health, however, you did well to reach me. I think that's enough idle chatter. If you care for the woman, you'll throw down your weapons.
いいの。状況を考えて。
Our client ordered us to apprehend her, nothing more, so long as we don't kill her, a few minor bumps and bruises.
貴様。
You're all gonna be coming with the rower? The time for playing is... Wait, what? Huh? Okay, Sharon, how long have you been there? What? How the hell?
やれやれ。いいタイミングでお出ましね。お久しぶりです。皆様。
Freaking Spider Maid?
とはいえ
Oi!
ほんの数日ぶりですけれど。
I scarcely stand to be parted from. Where'd you come from? All entrances were sealed.
最初から車両におりましたが、発車してしまった時にはどうなることかと思いましたけど。
どうやら俺たちとは別に。
そして完全に気配を絶ってこの主人にしてこのメイドありと。
Regardless, I think we're almost there. Train will be stopped below RF Corporate HQ and we'll proceed to seize control of the building itself. Sharon, I'll leave the train operation to you. So we get to liberate the Rhineford building. Okay! Rhineford Freight Station? Directly connected to the railway that runs through the base of Rower. Ordinarily, the lines used to transport refined steel and the like. Oh! Security! Archism's here? Patrol models! Last thing I expect to find... What the hell's wrong with Uncle? No upgraded S-brake for Alyssa? No Judgment Arrow turning into Judgment Rain? Sad. Dorago kick. Uh-oh.
私の番だな。逃さぬ。
No.
我が剣にかけて。
No confusion. Damn.
こんなもんだろう。
Dragon Kick 2.
V だね。
Okay. Okay. Alright. Foes of this caliber are no threat. Can't believe he's got these things running around the building. He's content to do whatever he pleases at this point. You should take the emergency elevator and commence recovering control of the building. What will you do? Can't imagine reaching director will be as simple as strutting into the office, start disabling the security so there's nothing stopping us. Sharon, you will escort. No need to worry. Sharon's with her. Enforcer number 9. Yeah. Alyssa, you don't have to worry about mommy. As long as there's no other enforcers in the building, she's gonna be fine. When we're done here, I got a lot to talk to you about, both about the past and the future. Well, now, I expect you to give your best. Farewell for now. You okay? Fine, don't worry. First part of the operation, liberate Rower. You can keep guards up and keep going. I like the way you think. Arresting the useless sad excuse of an uncle. I'm counting on you guys. Hell yeah! What? The Ainscraft was stolen and Chairman Irina is coming this way? Catch her now! But the maid keeps getting in our way. What should we do? No one is to get near this room. The accursed niece of mine, what does she think she's doing? Yep. You're gonna lose, bitch boy. You know what you can do. What, are you gonna go beg to Rufus? You're gonna go, Rufus, please, I need help. Probably. He's probably gonna go beg to Rufus at this point. Yeah. Let me take a quick BRB. You can't again? Yeah, I'll be right back. But guys, today is fantastic. We are 10 hours into Story Push. And I am loving the story so far. There be a Discord and there be a Twitter. I do post on both when I'm going live. Hell, I'm in that Discord a lot. And yeah, I do know I need to improve my Twitter game and yeah. But, yeah. You win, you lose. I'll be right back. I'm back once again. I just gotta send one DM real quick, and then I'll be Gucci to keep pushing the story. Ah! Okay, okay. We're good to keep going. Going up. Going up with Miss Shushu Schwa. We gotta climb Rhineford. Really? Heal right here? Fuck. Actually, Milam, get up here. Your little galactic cannon. Putting you in the front line.
私の番。
行くよ。俺の番だ。
行くよ。崩したよ。
私の。
マイル。崩した。行くぞ。
おい。おい。
マイル。
マイル。
今だ。
Okay.
行くよ。チャンス。
Come on, come on, come on.
よし、掴んだ。
86, 83. Celestial Bomb. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. We need to go down.
ロックされた部屋が多いね。チャン
スだ。
Triple.
私の番だね。
マイル。今だ。さあフィーバーと行こうか。了解です。シュシュハッタ
ー行くぞ。
True Autumn Cutter.
やったね。完全勝利。
She be moving.
悪くない出来だ。
Like true Earth Cleaver. I legit don't think he'll even be needing Shining Palms.
12回。これで半分くらいかしら。
セキュリティも徐々に解除されてるみたいだな。
サクサクいけそうだね。行こっか。
私の番。今だ。
俺の番だな。
私の番。
私の番だ。
俺の番だな。
行くよー。チャンス。
ここだ。今のはかなり良かったね。
ま、これもガーちゃんのえへん。お宝ミッケ。
Grim Butterfly. Okay, okay.
せいやシュシュせいやはっ。せいやせいシュシュチャンスだ。一気に決めよ
う。行こっか。ミッションスタート。行くよ。行くよ。クリア。
That took care of that. Damn, Marine, 87? You're catching up quickly, aren't you, bud? It's like your XP factor is a little bit higher.
ヒュヒュはっ。チャンスだ。
行こっか。
行くよ。
行くぞ。
行くよ。崩したよ。私の番だね。
マイル。
私の番。
僕の番だね。私の番。
私の番。
行くぞ。
クリア。
シュシュ。 行くよ。今だ。
私の番だ。チャンス。
行くぞ。
僕の番。私の番だね。
行くよ。
俺の番だな。今だ。これが俺たちの力だ。
Damn, everybody's leveling left and right.
V だね。やったね。うん、いいか。やったわね。
Thunder Vortex. Okay. Okay.
お宝発見だ。20回。叔父上はどこかな。
状況を考えると23回。取締役フロアだと思います。
シュシュ。
会長室にグループを統括する集中端末がありますから。
シュシュ。
Drinks on this floor cure sleep and nightmare. So oh yeah. Whoa! I gotta pull Alyssa out for a second for a screening.
厄介そう。気をつけた方がいいかも。
Yeah. One second. But yeah. Hope everybody's enjoying themselves. I really do. I really do. I'm sorry I've been taking so many of you kids, but Yeah. Why not, right? Perfect.
行こっか。
行くよ。行くぞ。マイル崩した。俺の番だ。
私の番。僕の番だ。
行くよ。
行こっか。
マイル。この手で道を切り開く。よし、掴んだ。
Carol bomb.
Say up. Say up. Chance.
行こっか。
Go, Fee, go.
私の番。崩した。マイル。
僕の番。チャンス。
行くよ。崩した。行くぞ。
僕の番だ。
私の番。
私の番。
行くぞ。行くよ。我が道を行く。
Perfect.
ただそれだけさ。
Ah, yes. Story push is almost done for the day, guys. I'm thinking I might call it after Rower.
行くよ。
私の番だね。崩れた。
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
僕の番だ。チャンス。私の番。
行くよ。マイル。行くよ。
僕の番。私の番。クリア。まだ気は抜けないね。お宝発見。
俺の番だな。さあ、一気に行くぞ。
Motivate.
青き炎よ。
任せて。
行くよ。
行くよ。崩したよ。クリア。まだ気は抜けないね。
Damn.
V だね。やった。
What's the level cap for Cold Steel 2? Right back again. I'm being called.
Hajimari.
Ah, yes. Okay, back. Restores. Whoa. DPS caster quartz right there. Okay. Okay.
ここが23階取締役フロアです。
それではおじ上と話し合うとしようか。
締め上げる気満々だね。
But Fee, I want to.
大詰めで。
Okay. Oh, hello there. How good of you to come. Director. I'm looking forward to speaking with you, Uncle. It's been a while since we last met. Alyssa, and these must be your classmates. Thought I'd raised you with better manners than this. Not think to make an appointment before seeing me. Apologize for the sudden intrusion. Afraid business came for, simply can't wait. Let me get straight to the point. You don't belong behind the desk, you just don't have what it takes. Drop the pathetic act and return it to its rightful owner. Take the words, or you took advantage of the chaos caused by the war to imprison the chairman of the Reinford group and steal control from her. As if that weren't shameful enough, you steal her home and treat it like your own? You call yourself a noble? Maybe it's not clear how angry I am. I'm annoyed with Father as well, but your actions are an utter disgrace. Now get yourself out from behind the desk before I drag you my way. No intention of standing back and allowing you to bring shame to the Ragnar family name 1 second longer. Oh shit. So much like your father, you two limit your own potential through a wretched, worthless sense of pride, and for what? Won't even bother to mistake his rightful claim as Supreme Commander of the Noble Alliance. He leads one of the prestigious 4 great houses, and yet he constantly sits back and lets the others rise above him? Sure, he'd be pleased and be called pitiful by you of all people. Neither here nor there, I intend to settle my differences with him soon enough. Just as soon as I finished arresting you. Fools, the lot of you. Won't you consider backing down? Came here to try and return Reinford Company in the city the way it used to be. Respectable position in the company, but will take you and get your cooperation. Afraid nothing you say will inspire me to back down. This is a war, and your naive line of thinking isn't going to cut it anymore. Oh. Oh, what the hell? His blade and stance similar to yours? Oh, great! The 8 leaves programmed into it. Here it comes.
強そうだね。でも面白そう。うん、任せて。行くよ。
Start with the Sophie dance.
シルフィードダンス。一丁上がり。
Mill him! Best death break right here. Her second S break is great. Victory! Ranking Cup Type 0.
手加減抜きで行かせてもらう。
俺の番だな。はっ。
私の番。
マイル。こーだ。
Ogre mode.
俺の番だな。
行こっか。行くよ。オーバーライズ。せーの。やあ。とどめ。チャンス。そんじゃ一気に決めよう。
わかった。承知。
えい。
せい。せい。
どりゃ。
行くぞ。燃え盛れ。
Fatal Flame.
滅。チャンスだ。
いただき。任せて。 せーの。やあ、とどめ。チャンス。
付き合い。青き炎よ、我が剣に集う。
Go, 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 go.
参る。よし、バトンタッチだ。
さあガンガン行くわよ。イカズチよ、私に力を。はあ。
And go, Sarah, go. Go, Sarah, go. Big damage, big damage, big damage, big damage, big damage. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
僕の番だね。うん、任せて。
I do hope everybody's enjoying themselves.
俺の番だな。
行くぞ。オーバーライズ。
This is the first actual time I've used overdrive on a main story boss. Mainly because this thing keeps evading everything.
私の番だね。
If it wasn't because it was evading,
せー
I
の。
wouldn't have had to use it.
やあ、とどめ。チャンス。
付き合い。俺の番だな。燃え盛れ。熱。今だ。ここだ。フィー。
やあ。
はっ。
私の番ね。
せい。僕の番だね。それ。
ええ。
せい。
Alright.
とっとと先に進む。
Died. Hey, level 90. 2 CP every turn? Yo.
よし、掴んだ。
V だね。うん、いい感じ。
やったわ。
What? We did it. Looks like you're all out of aces now. Can't be happening. Combat data crossbow's divine blade of wind installed into it. Defeated by a bunch of mere children. Power and speed were impressive, and that's all it had going for it. No matter whose data it had programmed into it, just a machine without a soul. Without it bearing their soul into it, no blade can reveal its true potential. Spare me your nonsense. Leave me no choice but to call all the archisms in the building into this room. Don't waste your time. Well, Sharon, I guess everything went alright? Certainly did. All the systems are under my control now. Every one of the archisms inside it has been disabled. I'm afraid it's over for you, Heidel. What? Madam Chairman, got it all wrong. I was acting under orders of the higher-ups of the Alliance. I swear on my life, I didn't want to do any of this. Yeah, my compliments for managing to outwit me. Gained my position by doing the same to the former chairman, so I'm in no position to criticize you for your actions. I won't fault the man for the ambitions. As a person of similar ambition, you made the correct choice. I did? But waltzing in, making yourself comfortable in the family home is an offense you need to be punished for. Oh! Gut punch! Damn! What a splendid volley of blows, Madam Chairman. She really is your mother, Alyssa. Ah, my heart's all aflutter. Means things are back to normal, I guess. Why are you still standing around? You can leave everything here to me. Don't you have something else you need to do? Yeah, that's true. She's right, let's get going. Right you are. Escorts are here to pick us up.
あレイチャルス。
来てくれたのね。リン君、どうやら RF 社のことはうまくいったみたいだね。
Hell
yeah! が最後の詰めだ。
これで全ての準備が整った。私と父の親子喧嘩に。
Oh shit. Next section contains a divine night battle. You may adjust EX orbs as necessary. Whew! Woohoo! Alright. Proceed. Class 7 departed Rower City on the Courageous. Quickly on their way to the outskirts of the highway where they plan to rendezvous with Angelica's supporters in the army. Is that Angelica sold it? Hey, she's out of the sister outfit. Perfect. Looks like volunteers are ready to go. See you later. Good luck. Just be careful. Don't worry. Even should I fall, I'll end up being tossed in the fiery depths of hell, I'll crawl my way back up. Even hell couldn't keep me away from this land rife with beautiful ladies. I have found Shangri-La. Damn. You remind me so much of my brother. You know, we're worried, right? This isn't time for jokes, Angie. It's serious. You might be going to fight your dad, but a war is still a war. Oh, I know. Even if he knows I'm his opponent. No, because he knows I'm his opponent. My old man won't hold back in the slightest. And neither will I. It took long enough to find you guys. The last thing I want to do is be taken away from you forever. At least you understand what's at stake. Come back safe now, Angie. Thanks. Now it's my turn. You guys just sit back. Well, I would sit back and watch, but the game already told me something's gonna go wrong. Nice. Looks like it works just fine. Lady Angelica. All units will hereby advancing on the barrier. Brave heroes of Norcia, lend me your power. Yes, ma'am. So, 3 Gundams and 2 tanks. Okay. Wait, no, 4 Gundams and 2 tanks. Alright. Alright. Lordship. Oh. Oh, that's the Marquise. Touch here as soon as possible. The Rhineford building's been attacked and Heidel was arrested. You certain? Yeah. Lady Angelica's leading several soldats in this direction, being piloted by a small number of her very own. Good for nothing, daughter. Where are you going? What do you want? You off to settle the score with your daughter? Let me lend a hand. I didn't come all the way to do nothing. You stay out of this. Nothing to do with you or the Noble Alliance. Father disciplining his child for going one step too far. Remain here and stay on alert for the 3rd Armored Division coming from Nord. Look at him getting all fired up. He's alright in my book. Can't say I'm a huge fan of getting in the way of family matters like this, but too good a chance to pass up. Several hours later, of course. Situation's tense. Feel like they could start fighting any moment. Good luck, ain't you? Something's happening in the fortress. Looks like... Oh, Daddy's piloting a Hector. Can you hear me? Pilot! Commend you for arresting Director Ragnar and making it all the way to me. Not gonna let your success go any further. Or go to your head any further. Time for the father to personally give you some stern discipline. Oh? Couldn't be. He challenging the one-on-one? A Spiegel versus a Hector. Huh. Huh. Oh? Oh? Is that it? All the Eastern... Yeah, Kilika taught her more than that. Damn. So she was taught by Kilika. Good luck. More like watching a Family Feud than a war, but with robots. They communicate, even if they have to use their fist to do it. Marquis Soledad seems to have the upper hand. Angie clearly spent a lot of time in practice, so she... Hey? Fight will end up being decided by a single moment. Oh no. Give up. Don't stand a chance against Hector hand to hand.
勝負は最後の最後までわからないあるギャンブル好きの友人にそう教えてもらいましたからね父上の方こそお年寄りだからあまり無理はなさらないことだ
Allow me to finish you off. Oh? What? Oh! It's Zin's special! How'd she send the big old thing like that flying? That's zero impact. Yeah, this fight's done.
間一髪だったが
Didn't expect for you to have an ace up your sleeve. Guess that's another thing you must have learned after you ran away. And couldn't be less like a noble if you tried.
きっとあなたに似たんでしょう真の帝国貴族こそまずは己の足で立つことをし幼い頃にそう教えてくれたのは
Looks though I have no choice but to admit defeat. Looks like it's finally over. Now we get... sorry, it ain't over just yet. What? Crap. Angie. Whoa! What the hell is V's? A Goliath. Of course. Is that another new model? It's gigantic. Lordship, I came to spoil your reunion. What's the meaning of this? I told you not to interfere, and besides, the battle has already been... But with the crimson wings in the sky, I ain't just gonna sit back and do nothing. I got a job to do, and this Goliath are gonna do it. Dare you harm the lady. Move away from his lordship. Shouted, I ain't got time for weaklings unless you want to end up dead. Stay the hell away. Whoa! One hit the... Damn! No way a soul that massive like that's gonna hold out for long. Get down here. He wants to fight with Valimar. Yep, that's Vulcan. Doesn't he want to crows from the ILF? He wants a revenge match after losing us in the mine. What are you gonna do, Reen? Valimar's ready to go. I am, and he's right. I can't just sit back and watch. Let's settle the score. Damn, no launch? Damn, I was half expecting a... Okay, let's go! Jumping off the ship and Valimar just swooping him up as he's falling. Ah. Of course he's dangerous. There you are. It's the ash-colored night. Here comes the star of the show. Kick some ass, Reed. Let's do it. Together we can disable that thing. Shochi. Man, you don't know how long I've been waiting for this. Couldn't ask for a better stage. We got no chance for interruptions. This is perfect. Oh, let's get going. Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
私の番だね。やっ
Gale raid. Spirit. Charge.
私の番だね。
Spirit.
Mm. 任せて。聞いてるわ。この調子よ。私の番だね。
Charge.
任せて。
Spirit. Ah, that stance, it's the left arm. Right arm.
任せて。
This thing is weak in its arms. Damn. Charge. Unite. Starlight. Senior sick. Okay.
いいわね。あと一押しよ。
Whoa.
まだまだこれから新規。行こっか。
Another round of spirit.
任せて。
Charge. Okay. Okay. Gale raid. My win. Shinri Seiko. Damn. This one was a lot easier.
まあまあじゃない。
ここまでの戦力差を覆すと。
さすがに。
Knew someone in the same class as C put up a good fight. Might have lost this fight too, but I couldn't wish for my flame to burn brighter one last time before it went out for good. Wait.
やっぱりか。あの巨体を支えるためにこのままじゃ機体ごと爆発してし。
V、早く脱出するんだ。
Wait, what? This is just how I wanted it to be? I did what I set out to do? Can't say I don't have regrets, but I'm satisfied at least.
バカなことを言うな。死んでしまったら元も子もないだろ。
I died a long time ago. I've been dead since the day the bastard and the others had the others in yeah. I'll finally be reunited with them and try and give Scarlet and Crow to the end all of this they want to. Can you do that for me? It's been fun. Damn, man. Damn. Damn, man. It's sad. He's gone. It's sad. And it looks like Valimar upgraded again?
彼の望んだ最後だっていうのか。
こんなのって。
Huh. Huh. Everything was put back in order by Angelica and the Marquise. And that settled the crisis at the barrier came to an end. Shortly thereafter, the Marquise recognized his defeat and swore an oath to Alfie. He swore from the moment on, my provincial army shall withdraw from the alliance and play no further part in the war. Oh, damn! Oh, damn! Okay! Okay! Oh, snap! Irina also returned to her position as chairman of Rhineford. In no time at all, she went to work reuniting the various divisions and quelling the chaos that had arisen. Sifting through the information she had acquired, she discovered soldats were primarily being produced in the West. Knowledge in hand, she delved herself to investigate further, doing all within her power to guide the war to a conclusion. So soldats are made in the West. We can finally land in Rower! They landed the courageous and newly liberated Rower, and Rhineford Company was gracious enough to perform a full-scale maintenance. Oh, shit! Okay! Class 7 decided to use the downtime to relax in the city while they had it. Oh, damn. Oh, damn! Much nicer energy to it than it did under the Alliance control. Chairman returned to her post and declared neutrality. This peace came at a steep price, it did. Maybe a walk will do me some good. Spend time with it. Should probably check on Valimar, I really did overwork him. Actually. Guys, it has been fun today.